Hello, chat. Welcome back. You guys ready to get done with disc 1 of this game? I hope so, because that's what I plan to do, but I can't really promise because there is a fair amount we gotta do tonight. Depends on how quick I can get through it all, I guess. How many discs are there in traditional PS1 Final Fantasy gameplay? There are 4 discs. However, this is the PC version, so they're all no disc or stuff. But I'm talking content-wise. The way I'm thinking of playing through this game is I'll do a couple streams in a row where I get through an entire disc worth of content, and then take a bit of a break from it and come back to it. Is the way I'm planning anyways. Say these guys are quick with the remote, they're used to it. They're usually like a line of people are just waiting for it as soon as the stream begins. But hey, how's it going, everybody? My legs are in pain. Yeah, here, any of you ever done, what are they called, Bavarian squats before? Oof. Doing them with weights in your hand is rough. So, my legs are gonna be killing me tomorrow, even worse. Squatted 315 today, my legs are dead. Yeah, I did like a bunch, I don't really focus on squatting a bunch of weight. I mainly focus on the, I do use hand weights, but not a whole lot of weight, though. It's only like, 50 pounds of weight. So nothing on what you're doing, but I did like regular squats, and I did like very spread wide squats, and then I finished up by doing, Bavarian, I think they're called Bavarian squats. It's the one where you, basically one leg is in a, propped up on something behind you, and you like squat and put all of it on one, and do it all with one leg. Been doing those a bit. Every time I do them, my legs are like sore for days. Oh my god, Final Fantasy, yes, says Wraith. Hey, Wraith. Just, I guess you haven't been here for the previous stream, since you're a new viewer and all. We might be getting to, the end of Disc 1 content tonight, so since you're familiar with the game, I assume that means you know what's in store. Hope we're finding some magic items tonight instead of drawing so much. I don't think I only have like a few abilities for even refining stuff right now, so I'm not sure how much I can currently refine. Did 315 times 2 into 275 x5. Okay, you just stepped down a couple times with your amount of weight you're lifting. I do that when I'm benching, actually. So yeah, I start out with like lifting, benching 150, then go down to like 140 and 130, 120, all the way down to like I'm pressing up just the bar. Takes about 20 minutes or so. But you do well over 100 reps. Hola, Dart. How are you doing? I'm pretty good, actually. You know what? The weather was, I thought it was going to be miserable today, but it kept it just in the range where my AC could handle it. But so far in that, I just did some writing, got some good lines. I pretty much think I have my opening sin complete. Pretty happy with it. So now I'm just focusing on the rest of the rough draft, getting that together so I can smooth everything out. Other than that, though, but right now, I'm all yours. After a while, even the bar gets heavy. Well, I find that even well, you have to do a lot more reps though. Even after all that, I could probably do like 100 reps with just the bar. I don't know, because it just gets progressively like, whoa, this is super light now. I remember when this used to be hard though. Then you remind yourself of that. But yeah, you have to do a lot more reps than when you're just down to the bar. Did you do any weapon crafting? I haven't got the items yet for any new weapons. I'm not even sure if you can actually get a new weapons for your boys and girls in Disc 1. I feel like all the weapon stuff comes like after Disc 1. Playing this game leans into the theory that opposites attract. Do you think that's kind of true or bullshit? I think there's something in it. I don't think there's a rule when it comes to that. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. Sometimes the opposites will not attract each other at all. I've definitely known people that I'm the opposite of, and I want nothing to do with. I definitely don't want to be in a romance with them. I mean, there's some logic to that. You don't want to like be with someone who's exactly like you, but then again, I know people who are together and who are exactly like each other, and they're perfectly fine. So I don't think there's an exact science when it comes to that stuff. So a little bit of that is just Hollywood lines. They're like romance, novel lines or something. So yeah, things are a bit messier than what you can like sum up in one line. I think that worked, right? I'll assume it worked. I've been obsessed with Ghost of Tsushima recently. It's a pretty good game to get obsessed with, actually. I still have not played the DLC for that game. I don't know if I'm going to either at this point. I mean, I don't think it's that pivotal to the plot, is it? It's just like, here's a new island a tiny island you can explore. And apparently they've started staffing up to make the inevitable sequel, which we all knew was kind of coming. Why would you want new weapons? You have a gun sword. Well, it remains a gun sword. It just looks progressively edgier. You can like get a new blade and then a new handle and then a different blade and then a different handle after that. Eventually, you end up with what amounts to a lightsaber yo gun. The final form of it, anyways. Howdy. How you doing? You doing good? So, chat. My plan though is to maybe get through Disc 1 content. If I'm not mistaken, we have to do a little bit of open world map travel, and then we get to the city, and then something happens there, and then we get sent to like this kind of like maze-like dungeon. And then from there we go back to the city and do like basically another, maze dungeon. And then we get like the cool scene, so we might be able to fit it all in tonight. We might be able to. Thought it became a flaming sword or something. No, the final form of it is basically an energy blade. With a really gaudy engraved looking handle that Ocelot would hate. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. It's really weird they made Ocelot into a Texan for that game, wasn't it? Like, you're a Russian, you know? Is this my favorite FF? No, my favorite is Final Fantasy IX. And that's kind of like, I don't think anything's ever going to surpass FF9 for me. The cast was just too perfect. FF8, I mainly like the first half of it a lot, and I feel like the second half is goes downhill a little bit. And it has a few things holding it back, I feel, from ever like being like my personal favorite. But a lot of people like it. It's definitely not one of the bad FFs, that's for sure. Dart's favorite is FF12. I mean, I'm surprised you didn't say Final Fantasy 13 if you wanted to insult me. When does the cowboy dude come in? He comes in soon. Actually, we probably won't be getting to the end of Disc 1, because I remember we got to pick him up first, so we got more than I thought left to go. So we got to go get Irvine, then we got to go do... Yeah, so we probably won't be beating Disc 1 tonight. Sad. Sag. Miscalculated. Well, I'll be sending FF8. No. This is before my cutoff date for Sin videos, so this is just for stream content. My favorite is Mystic Quest. I don't know anything about that game. I never played it. I think I've like heard the name, and that's it. I've heard it wasn't good, though. Sorry, my finger slipped. I did mean 13. See, I just had to remind you. Not far from Irving now. Yeah, but we gotta get Irving, which is some talking, and then we gotta go city, then go to a dungeon, then back to the city. So we'll see. We might be able to do it. Right now we gotta leave this town. Irvine, California. Well, considering the way he acts and dresses, I don't think he's from California. What game are you sending next? Right now I'm working on the Quarry. Renault, I heard your base is in serious trouble. Come over to my place until things settle down. I appreciate it. Thank you. What are you waiting for, Squall? Come on. But yeah, I'm painfully basic and still prefer 7. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with 7. 7's a good game. I like 7 a lot. It's got actually one of the better designed worlds of any Final Fantasy game. I mean, California has cowboys too, but you're right, he resembles someone from Texas. Well, the way he talks is meant to be more like Texas. Is that Kistis? Is she finally back? Yeah, she came back trying to stop Cypher from, doing what's called an epic gamer move on the president. And, didn't work out that well. So now she's with us again. I'll let you know if anything changes. Till then, make yourselves at home. I love housing terrorists. Thanks, Chief. Chief? She's the leader of the Forest Foxes. Almost everyone's a Resistance member in this town. But you're the only one doing anything, it seems. But right now, we're the only ones... Okay, never mind, you mentioned that. Are the only ones... Are they really a Resistance group, and the rest of them aren't active? It's like, the ones who do a bake sale for the actual Resistance members, it's nice and all, but their contribution is small. Let's stay here for a while. Recently got FF8 on my phone, and for the first time I'm super training at the beginning. I think my Squall is level 50+, and I haven't even left... Wow, why, though? Is that you just like trying to do like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get to level 100 before I even leave the starting area of the game. How are you managing to do that? By the way, that seems incredibly monotonous. Sit there and fight like bugs and slugs forever. You plan to get all the abilities and weapon upgrades? God, no. I mean, I'm not gonna... That takes a while. I still don't get it. What did Cypher come here for? I think he came to help us, the Forest Owls. I talked about it a lot with him. So please, don't think too badly of him. Anybody here? Kind of treating it like a new game plus. Still, feels like that'd just take forever. What is this? I have 2 small children here. Don't do anything to frighten them. Upstairs, hurry, jump out the window. Evening, all you want. Hey, what's up, Dynamite? Will she be okay? She'll be fine. We hear the gunshots in the distance. Pfft, oh god! The legend goes that my mother took down many soldiers with her strength, cooking, and beauty. That beauty part sure makes it sound like a legend. Damn. Selfie? Jesus, I thought that was a scroll line. It's harsh, girl. She got a bit of a tongue on her, doesn't she? Okay. He was so angry when he found out it was only the 3 of you dispatched to Timber. What? They might end up fighting the whole Galbadian force. You know, it's so weird that they really talk up at the beginning of the game how much Cypher cared about Renoa, but then they never have any real relationship that they speak of, or really have any more parts together except on them much later on. I wonder if there's a lot of stuff with Cypher that got cut that was supposed to like actually have this be like a love triangle. Because it ain't present, I can tell you that much. Well, and all they dispatch are 3 rookie seed members. I'm going to Timber. Never would have guessed he was serious about it. So, if they named this town Timber because of, you know, well, it's only export, is that the naming scheme for the entire world? I mean, when you think about it, oh, let's go to Coal next. I mean, one count is called Fisherman's Harbor or something like that, or so it is kind of similar. There's a kitty on the bed? Yeah, I mean, that is a place they like to be. That guy's always serious, you should know that by now. What's going to happen to Cypher? He may already be dead. How can you be so casual? I feel sorry for him. Is Dex on my bed? I never let Dex into my bedroom because she'll get hair everywhere. And 2, she keeps me up at night if I do. Feel sorry. Cypher would hate to hear that. What's so funny? You're terrible. How dare you make fun of Big Dick Cypher? So why do you think Cypher may already be dead? What would the Las Vegas of this world be called? Gambling. Hey, we're going to gambling. I don't know. Yo, sin? No, they already got something called that. But you probably, I guess, yeah, it's like, random chance? Because the president of Galbadi and the sorceress joined forces. Cypher attacked the president. It's no surprise that Cypher may have been killed because of it. Even so, I still hope he's alive. Think what you want. Reality isn't so kind. Everything doesn't work out the way you want it to. That's why, God, he's such an adult. Or at least he thinks he is. As long as we don't get your hopes up, you can take any... As long as you don't get your hopes up, you can take anything. You feel less pain. He's such an also 90s anime hero. Anyway, whatever wish you have is none of my business. You're mean. Oh, tell him off, girl. Meanie. God, now you sound... If you want this romance to really work, you can't sound like you're 12. I'm sorry. It just, instant turn off. Girl, if a girl says meanie, I'm like, can I see your ID again? Just to be sure. What's with her? Sorry. Galbadian forces withdrawing. Only the soldiers normally stationed here will stick around. That seems, strange for after a presidential assassination attempt. Yeah, we're gonna leave. No reason to look for the people. You're gonna leave town, now's your chance. No emoto chant. You know what, I like women who are adult. Not ones who act like infants. You know how persistent those soldiers can be. Is she better or worse than Yuna? I'd probably put them on the same bar, actually. The romance is probably a bit more believable, and they have some decent moments here and there. So yeah, I'd probably put it on the same level. What's on Zell's analytical mind? Nothing? I want to go home. No thoughts? Brain empty? Seems like everyone's tired. Which one is Yuna? She's the, the summoner girl from Final Fantasy X. So what's your plan? Apparently just leave. Well, any thoughts on where to go? I have to get out of here first. Getting out of here is only the first step. What do you mean? Garden Code Article 8, Line 7. 8-7. In the event that returning to the assigned garden is not possible, report to the nearest garden. Head to the nearest garden. Very good. From here, that would be Galbadia Garden. Don't you think we should at least just get out of the country? We can take the train from here and head off the station called East Academy. From there, we have to go through the forest west of the station to get to Galbadia Garden. I've been there several times. We should be okay. Okay, then. Maybe we should give Squall a deeper voice. We'll escape from Timber and head to Galbadia Garden. Nah, it's not him, is it? Party will be... let's see, selfie, nope. Fine, you'll put Renault on there. Where does FF Movie fit in this game? Is there just a you mean the Spirits Within? No, it doesn't fit anywhere. It's like the Square Enix would rather you not even think about it, but it doesn't have anything to do with any of the games. It's such a weird that it's even called Final Fantasy. Let's go. Be careful now. You hear? Take this with you. Wow, whole potion for me? Oh. Okay, she gave me a bit more. Whole care package, actually. Why Sakaguchi left? Well, left. More like he got kicked out. Like, he wasn't going to get any more big projects after that flubbed so hard, so he had is either leave or, like, do nothing but make, like, the worthless games that they would maybe push out every once in a while. That's kind of... Isn't that how Japanese businesses operate? They won't fire you, but they'll essentially push you off to the edges to do, like, meaningless work until you decide to quit. I think that's how they do it. Let's see. I don't think I have to change anything, actually. Yeah, I've already done all of it. Yeah, quests don't have anything. Okay, we're all set up, actually, still. More... We'll be getting some new summons soon, so don't worry. Let's see. Miss Renoa, Squall, it's me, Old Man number 5. Zone? Or Zone? Oh, it's that guy in it. We won't fire you, but slowly push you. Yeah, that's what happened to the guy who invented the fucking Game Boy in Nintendo as well. The guy who made the Game Boy, famous handheld that made Nintendo lots and lots of money. He was like their golden boy, but then he also created the Virtual Boy, and that flubbed hard. And that was like, nope. They literally just like pushed him away. Like, hey, go do nothing and receive a paycheck. And he eventually just left out of shame. They really... Nintendo is sometimes a really shitty company when you think about it. Yeah, see, Elric says it too. Gunpei Yoko. The Virtual Boy flubbed so hard, it just didn't matter that he invented the Game Boy, and pretty much, which led to all their, like, other handhelds, and even now their Switch. Got them into that business. Nope, didn't matter. One flub. I wonder if the guy who made the Nintendo Wii U got sacked like that. Or, well, pushed off to the side. Or was that just someone that was too far up the chain to ever be sacked in that way? Because that had to be like a major, like, okay, we need some questions answered here, board of directors. What happened with this thing? And he died in a car, yeah. Super duper mega bummer. I don't know if she's from the 80s or 90s with dialogue like that. And also from, like, very West Coast. We'll do whatever it takes to get on that train. We don't have to do that. Looky here, I have everyone's ticket right here. Also created the Game & Watch and the D-pad for the NES controller. I think that was the first controller with the D-pad. Usually, yeah, I think they came with like joysticks before that served basically the same function, but I think it might be right. So yeah, that pretty much all of early Nintendo is owed to that guy. Him and Shigeru Miyamoto, essentially. Shigeru Miyamoto was the one making the games, and that guy was the one really doing all the hard work for a lot of the hardware. Shigeru Miyamoto designed the Wii U. Yeah, they ain't pushing him out. I guess he's the only one there that's allowed to, fail hard. 3 for UC, people. Here, I'll give them to the leader. Uh-oh. We're missing one more ticket. Last one is for me. Go on, take it. Seed people? Do you mean... Well, no, these people are part of a military organization called SEED. I can't take that, it's yours. Ouch. What? Oh, my stomach hurts. Yeah, that's how you write a character, folks. Just get moving, the train's leaving. Thank you, I hope you don't die here. Zone. We're gonna see each other again, okay? No matter what, you have to survive. We have to liberate Timber together, remember? We believe in mood. Mood is important. After he left Nintendo, he created the Tamagotchi. I mean, hey, because he still had some success going on, that was a big thing in Japan. And slightly elsewhere, but mainly Japan. But then, the car crash. I know. I'll go hide in a bathroom or something. Now get going. I was playing Demon Souls and I really liking it and thought I should give Elden Ring a try. Should I? If you're enjoying it, then I think you'll probably enjoy Elden Ring as well. Unless you're just very tired of open world games as of late, that might be the one reason I would say not to play right now. Because it is an open world game, but I feel like it's one of the better ones. Hello, children. This bridge splits apart when the train comes. You gotta make it across just as it splits. I have to practice my start. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, all that developing third world country sense of fun. Let's stand in front of the trains and risk our lives to jump out of the way as it comes. Every time though, my heart jumps and my legs begin to shake. I'm not fast enough, that's why I always lose. This bridge, okay, I mean, you have fun risking your lives, children. Don't get run over and become a statistic. What's up, Fresh? You got an R2-D2 Tamagotchi? I never had a Tamagotchi. They're basically like, yeah, you had to like feed them and stuff, right? And then they die if you don't... Did you ever play the Assassin's Creed Valhalla DC? God, no. What would ever convince me to do that? It was 40 additional hours. And there's, yeah, but isn't there more DLC that's been added since? You have like the most recent one, and they have like one more planned, I think? There's probably like, if you play through all the DLC, it's probably like 100 extra hours of content. Like, I'd rather do self-harm than do more of that, since that basically is self-harm. Train is bound for Dullet, stopping at East Academy. This is the last train for today. Please hurry on board. Get on. Don't remember any of FF8's plot. What's going on? We're fleeing this town because, well, the president was almost assassinated here. And we're heading to Galbadia Garden. Get off at East Academy and go through the forest west of the station. Alright, get off at the East Academy and go through the forest west of the station. I can do that. Galbadia Garden is located up ahead, isn't that correct? Indeed, glad we have a leader with a good memory. Get on the fucking train. bills to pay. Well, it's also I just didn't want to. I don't care. I mean, I'm sure I'll be, like, asking questions of what's happening in the next Assassin's Creed game. As long as they're not advancing, like, the modern-day storyline, then I guess maybe I'll be caught up and it won't matter. But I don't know. This train, bound for East Academy, will depart shortly. Well, open, open, open. God, I need to see her ID soon. Make it, please. Open up. Oh my god. God, you cannot be an adult. God, stop working your lolicon charm vibes. It ain't gonna happen here. Better let her have her way. Look, just throw your nunchucks if people want to tell you to. That's all you gotta do. Confirming access grant. Teehee, thanks. God, I can't wait to assassinate another president again. She's really in a good mood despite what's going on. Child mercenaries are being hired and just killed a fake president with magic and monsters. That pretty much. Well, we also, Cypher broke out of like that and tried to kill the real president, and but didn't work. He, decided like, that MILF pussy was too much for him to pass up, so he went with the sorceress instead. And, now we're fleeing town. Oh man. Oh man. Weren't you just saying something? Was I? Nothing important, but... Well, we made it. Me saying MILF is funny? I mean, just the word, with the P word itself, is funny on its own. I have to thank Zone for that. What would make Assassin's Creed a better game? Make it shorter. Make it shorter, like about no longer than 20 hours long. That way you can focus all the content into that 20 hours and make that just entertaining. Instead of dragging out to 120 hours worth of nothing. He's into naughty... What? Did you hear me talk about MILF pussy? He's into naughty magazines. Is that... Are you damning Zone because of that? The man who saved your life? Yeah, he jerks off. What a horrible man. God, I can't believe I let him into my military organization. Sinful it is. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe... Does anyone want to stand up for Zone? These teens have a relaxed attitude to it. No, apparently they're damning him because he's like, yeah, he likes the old Playboy. Well, whatever. Man has needs too, you know? We should get there shortly, so we'll be alright out here. Did you enjoy any Assassin's Creed games? I enjoyed two. Well, I would say when I played through the original Assassin's Creed, I had fun with it, despite it being flawed. And then I liked Assassin's Creed 2. And then I didn't play anymore again until I started doing videos on stuff. And when I did that, the only one I really liked was Black Flag. What? What's the matter? Nothing. You sulk. I love trains. God. What spectrum are you on, girl? Train, yeah. Take us away, far away. To the future we will go. Where it leads, no one knows. Get into the room. No? Don't trust any military that doesn't love porn and prostitutes. I mean, usually you're not supposed to, the soldiers are supposed to admit that. Doesn't the Navy have a saying that when they go ashore, like, don't decrease or increase the local population? I guess I can't go in there right now. Yeah, she's over there singing about trains again. Just checking back over here. Stay put. Why would have every guess that a group of young men would be interested in sex? I know, right? Teenagers. Supposed to be pure. This is where I gotta go, right? East Academy Station? Sure. And then we go through the forest? Pretty sure this one's where I go, right? The East Academy? I guess we're going through this forest over there? They said it was west, but I'm not really sure which is north here. Yeah, that was be north, so, you know, this would be the forest that I go through. First though, let's save. This place looks familiar. I think select brings up the minimap. Yep. We're not too far from Galbadia Garden now. Hey, I was just thinking. There might be some bad news from the Galbadian government. Choking yourself? What if we get caught and then get broadcast to the whole world? Whatever happens, happens. Now come on, let's just keep going. I am worried about Balam Garden. If anything happens at Garden, it's all my fault. Simple yet effective sandwich? What type of sandwich are we discussing here? I'm the Cubano sandwich, perhaps? I've always wanted a good Cubano. I'm the one who said we were all from Garden. Yeah, you kind of fucked it up, didn't you? A Jill sandwich? You know, I've seen many people try to make their own version of a Jill sandwich. It's usually just a BLT with like one extra ingredient. I think the president will retaliate on Garden. Maybe. Certainly. Figures. But we have the whole bunch of seeds that belong. Yeah, but what's it gonna matter to a professional army? We're children. We're just pretending to be a I don't know what we're doing, actually. They wouldn't lose to the Galbadian army, would they? Depends on how strong the army is. I know, but... Oh, you're just a great leader, aren't you? This is the part where we have our fight with our love interest. Laguna's battle music is the best. Laguna does have one of the better soundtracks in this game. You actually have it fun acting so callous toward your comrades? Well, yes I do. How did you know? Not again. Zell wants your support. I knew it was going to be something like that. Any kind of encouragement will make... It's just to ease your mind. Am I the only one who thinks that? No, I'm sure Cypher. Don't you ever worry about or even think about the well-being of your comrades? Nomura said he based Squall on River Phoenix. Makes some sense, I suppose. What, you mean character-wise, or visual-wise? I don't believe in relying on others. Don't you understand? Why are you so cold? Whatever. Whatever. You know, that could really be his character bio. ... Whatever. Are you listening, Squall? Yeah, look what you did to me with his words. What the sensation. Oh, we're all getting sleepy and passing out. Me too. Oh, she fell in the poison ivy patch too. What's going on? I think they went to the dream world. Oh, Zell didn't pass out this time? Milky appears to be playing Gran Turismo. Who is Milky? Or, oh, you mean Mikey. Oh, for some reason I had an L there for some reason. Kairos, you sure this is the place? Positive. I don't want to be patrolling the wrong place like last time. Ah, sorry, this ain't the place. Why does Laguna... Yeah, Laguna looks really tiny here. This is a weird perspective. Mainly because the background is all 2D. But he just looks like a child right now, being admonished by his two gay parents. This is it. Let's go, Commander. Brought the wrong map. Gar, did you ever get the connection to the almost semi-incest comment of yesterday or still lost? Well, I know the plot of this game, and I know... there's stuff I don't want to talk about because it is a bit of a spoiler for people who don't know. Like, I know who's one important character is a child of somebody, but I don't recall there being any incest in the game, what you're talking about. Somehow I have a bad feeling about this. No. It's my imagination. Everybody's cool. Everything's cool. Hey, make sure you guys are fully equipped. Well, we are on duty. Let's get a move on and check things out. I mean, I don't really have to do anything. They have all the junctions I... Wait, they don't? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, you can have... Ditto, I guess. I need to give you some magic, don't I? Okay, he kept his too, though. How is there incest in this game? I don't think there is, but someone is implying there is in chat. Sorry, you can't, you'll put your, like, oh, Oni-chan, I'm stuck in the wall fantasies into this game. Perverts. Alright, magic. I guess I can't... Weird, I guess I was... I guess I can't just give the magic to my other two characters. They have to go without? I mean, that's cool. Oni-chan not there, that's my... you made it even creepier. Stuck in something scenarios are becoming more common and I don't like it. I think it's because everyone's memeing it. Found a draw point, sleep. Laguna, please. Laguna stopped. 6 sleeps. But seriously, this place sure is strange. Wow, what are they manufacturing here by chance? What the heck is this big pile of rocks? You think these are natural rocks used for carving tombstones? Who knows? Who cares? Or cares? Speaking of strange, why have you been running around so strange? Strange? What do you mean strange? Just being cautious. That's the basic rule of the... Hey. Looks like we got company. S-Star soldiers. S-Star becomes important. For some reason their soldiers look like bugs though. Still wearing those flashy uniforms. Laguna. Don't be such a weenie. What the? What ferocious... This is the Marine Corps, I don't know. They're bizarre looking. They don't have anything that useful either. But we'll get back to those cures I've been using up. Best Final Fantasy music ever. It is really up there. I don't know what, I don't even know what genre it is, it's just pretty good. The reason why they added romance to this game is because Kazushige Nojima, the main scenario writer, got a lot of flack from the Japanese fans not running a romance subplot in FF7. Wait, the Japanese fans didn't know about the romance in FF7? I mean, it's pretty blatant. I mean, it ends tragically, and then sort of like implied that, you know, Tifa and Cloud are together. But I guess I just want a straight-up romance. Is this me, or does Kairos look like he was designed to be a villain? But he does swing himself around like he's Voldo from, the Soul Calibur games. Wasn't our mission just to patrol? What do you think you do if you find enemies on a patrol, though? Why does it have to turn out like this? Seriously, I wasn't expecting this at all. There's multiple. The biggest romance in FF7, yo, Sephiroth, yo, really loving his mother. That one doesn't get brought up enough. Just you and me, mother. He's almost like a Norman Bates of anime. Anything from you? Cures, probably. Technically it's not his mom, but well, sort of. I mean, there's stuff to that, but he's got Genova cells in him anyways. He doesn't know about who his actual birth mother was. I dreamed about Sephiroth shirtless. Hey, maybe he discovered a part of himself. You can't shame. Why's Cairo such a low level? OnlyFans leveled up. Bored Ape learned elemental defense. Nice. There's more coming. There's no end to this. Better make a run for it. Did Bored Ape learn something, right? Let's see. What do we want to have him learn now? Fire magic from an item? I guess we'll have him learn that. What's she learning again? Learning that. Learning that. Hard mod. HP. Okay. Who's OnlyFans? Shiva. His mom very briefly appears in the original FF7, but she has a much bigger role in Dirge of Cerberus. Well, obviously that's a prequel. I had to, like, you'll juice things a little bit. I want to go back and check the other path now. You guys heard of the piano collection version of this track? I have not, but I know the FF7 soundtrack, the remake, is going to be released soon on vinyl. I want to get it. You know it must be a Dartigan session when you look at the characters' names. I have a unique and sophisticated sense of humor, people might say. Dirge of the... Okay, Dirge. Let's think of the other one. I love it. Yeah, well, I would assume you gotta find me enjoyable in some way where you ever, like, come around. But hey, we gotta use modern jokes even when we play the older games. And what do people find funny? Mentioning OnlyFans, D's nuts, and whatever, NFTs. A ladder, guys. There's a ladder. Looks like it leads down. Not sure which way to go, actually. Don't forget the simps. Yeah, I'm trying to come up with a name of what we'll call the next GF we get. Ow! What's wrong? My leg cramped up. Loot boxes and inclusive loot boxes. 100% FF9 F7, but apparently there was a hidden quest in FF9 that was discovered recently. Isn't that the one in, like, Limblum? There's, like, some person you can talk to? It's fine now. So out of shape. Gotta stretch before exercise. The last battle we had wasn't really count as exercise. What? You say something? No. Well, we got a cutscene down here, so that means this is the way we go, actually. So let's go back up. Or then a Mako reactor. I am not entirely sure what this place does or is. I just know it's like controlled by Esther. I don't know what its function is though. I don't think it's even important to the game, it's just here. This is Lunapet Tendora. This is where they're digging it up. Okay, it could be where they're digging it up then. I don't think they built it, did they? Oh, that's a gun blade too? Oh, the Lost Nero family side quest, and yes, it did take place in Mummy. Yeah, I remember reading briefly about it, but I don't think I don't recall if I ever... Yeah, I mean, it was like really obscure. You didn't really get much from it, did you? But, surprised it took so long for Bill to find it. Are those crossbows or arch anchors? What the thing my big guy's carrying? He's carrying a giant-ass anchor. Insta-ho leveled up? Oh, sweet. This is the Pandora facility, a dungeon much later on in the game. Yeah, I know about... I've played this game before, so I know about that. But never really put two and two together here for some reason. I wasn't sure if they were, like, digging it up or building it. Found a drop point. Confused. This is the remaster? Yep, this is the remastered. Not that it really makes too much of a difference. It's really only some character models. Because those were lost a long time ago. Okay, now I'm... What should I have got? Okay, now which way do I fucking go? I thought this was like the... I don't know. Character remaster, be exact. The background thing, getting love. Well, they would to get love. They'd have to be completely redrawn, meaning they had to get all the artists back that originally worked on it if they wanted to make everyone happy, and then have them try to like redraw a creation because they lost the HD files in a warehouse fire. Been a while. Missed you back, Kathy. How you been? You been living well? Glad you found it in you to come back to us though. My nose itches a lot though. Can you make like these fall by walking over them? Or something? Been living down life, causing new stuff happening? Good stuff, I hope. Fire destroying dreams and cooking things. Fire destroying dreams. That's the ominous chance for first. You know, I like how he has to throw the anchor and then run into my Laguna's line of fire to get it back. Surprised they don't have like friendly fire, but just these two characters. They doing the fantasy of final... well, not even close. I wonder if this series actually ever will come to an end. I guess not until Square Enix themselves goes under. Okay, this was... Okay, why do they have two different ways down here? Anchor like a giant kunai. I think it's just like a giant anchor, actually. I mean, a kunai, you don't want to retrieve that. That's like a throwaway weapon, right? Where that's like his only way of fighting. And he's in the army, and they approved it. Also a dope orchestral rendition of the Laguna battle thing. You talking about the Black Mages band that Umatsu put together? I think they did finish FF, but only this crystal arc now. We are in something... What do you mean? Well... I mean, they still use the crystals, though. They just, like, trying to think of new ways to use them. I mean, technically in Final Fantasy XIII, the crystals were the enemy. They're like those big, old machine gods. The Foul Sea and the Sea, or like the Ice Sea, or whatever their names was. And then in 12, you have the like the nethicite stuff. In, well, technically, see, in 10, I never played 11, but in 10 you had like the faith crystals, and then in, what else, say in 9 you have the crystal of all life at the very end. 8's the only one that didn't have crystals, except like giant crystal room I'm currently finding myself standing in. I guess the lunatic Pandora is the crystal in this case. I guess, I never really thought of that. Is the lunatic Pandora considered like the magical crystal of this game? Can I make this fall? I seem to recall this being a thing you can do. Would materia count as crystals? It technically does, but there's also slightly different types of materia later on in that game that are literally just big crystals. And also you have like the white materia, it's kind of important. That comes later? I mean, I'm trying to think of what... I mean, I've played through this game before, or at least most of it. I know the entire plot, but I don't remember any other like big crystal. What's the next agenda of causing international crisis, war crime on this game agenda? Well, we might get to it tonight, so I won't talk about it just yet. I'd rather save that for the moment. There's another path back there, so let's go check that out. I think right is the way out. You mean right where I was up this way, or the other way? Because there was only like up and left right there. I was thinking of going back to the big rock. Where I was, so in here? Oh, so in here is not the way out, okay. I know that we like fall off this place later on. Doesn't this end with Squall getting a donut taste? I'm sorry, what? This is the way out? Oh, okay. I guess you're saying Laguna's right, not my right. Let me go back then. No, what did you say? Go back to the room with the boulder. The US version changed the food that everyone at the school is what. Well, so hot dogs in this game. So what was it in the Japanese version? I'm kind of curious. I mean, that makes perfect sense that they would do that, actually. The JP version, it's bread, just bread. Man, I gotta get a loaf. I'm guessing it's a special type of bread, like the old... I know there's like yakisoba bread that's pretty popular in Japan, right? Or buns or something? Japan has a bunch of different types of bread, like the kind with the, like jelly and paste. Yeah, those ones that are shaped like fish, right? Look at that, new abilities learned. Yakisoba pan bread or a hot dog shaped like. I mean, maybe that's not what they switch it to then. All right, so GF stuff got learned. Not that. I don't want summon magic, so. Okay, and we got the, okay. I guess we'll get the elemental attack now. Even though that's gonna take a while. You know, it's worth it. You're still working on that. No, don't need it. Find status, recovery medicine, tool, refine tools from an item, okay. Strength defense junction. That's Japanese style bread that usually have filling inside? Yeah, I know it's some of it. You can refine magic now from items and everything. Yeah, I've been doing it for a while. I just don't really need any magic right now since these characters, you know, aren't that as important to keep them in, you know, junction. I guess we'll do that. Yeah, here's the word. Be sure. This is... Because I thought board 8 might not have been junction. Whatever. There we go. Moving on. Zelt's ultimate weapon is Air Guys, huh? I mean, that's fitting. He does look like an Air Guys character. I wonder how the I wonder if Square Enix will ever come back to Air Guys. What the fuck are you? You got shells and protect, that's pretty nice. Am I gonna send the Resident Evil 4 remake? Yes. Definitely. I mean, if there's a Resident Evil game coming out, assume I will be sending it. Those are like the best performing videos I do. Never liked the draw magic. No one did. I've never seen a single person. Man, I really love the idea of just sitting there drawing my spells from enemies. I wonder if I can card this guy. One of your favorite sensors? Like I said, you know, they, for some reason, they're like the most popular dino. Nothing else even comes close. Except, I guess, Life is Strange, but there's only like 2 of those. I don't want to sit here and draw too long, so I'm just going to get a couple. Lurking a bit since I've got hella migraine. Have you taken anything for it? Is it just me or this thing not attacking? He's like a magic point font at this point. Like, I want only to love. Oh, there we go. He finally got pissed at me. I guess he's very slow. Does it counter? Maybe. I mean, he's got a big, you know, he's got a happy, sort of happy looking face. I'm not getting many protects, am I? 1, 2, yeah, let's kill him now. Uh-oh. Drop the Mars on your head. And still hit the... Maybe it's one of shared love they have. Its programming is like, I only know how to, you know, share my pain with others. Hey, thanks. I mean, you're confused and all, but you're still doing good stuff. Well, no, you're not. This is what happened to Thomas the Train Engine after I've seen like memes that Thomas the Tank Engine has some very dark shit in it sometimes, or like inadvertently so. Like a train being just like walled up alive. Like, it's past its prime. Put him in there. Okay, I'm gonna smack you awake, aren't I? knock it off. Oh shit, that was one attack too many. I love how Laguna looked at the other guys and like, what, screw melee weapons? I mean, it makes the most sense. He's the most level-headed person in the game. Only beside Irvine. Irvine also uses the gun. Everyone else is like, you know what? I'm gonna give this, like, you know, mixed martial arts and a chance on the battlefield. Alright, let's cure. Can't Dart do a backflip though? If I had something soft to land in to make sure I don't die, I would try one. Or break my neck, I mean. Next, this, a blue and red switch, and 2 fuses. A detonator, you know. Oh, I get it. The short blue fuse is for that boulder, and the long red fuse is for the boulder further down. Hey man, are you crazy? You don't even know how powerful that thing will be. I bet it's not all that. The detonator is right here, so as long as we stay behind it, we'll be alright. I think I need to detonate the smaller boulder with the red switch, right? I guess so. Let's see. Press blue switch, nearest boulder. Press red switch for, I think it's the furthest one, isn't it? Because if we blow this one up, it'll just get stuck somewhere. There might be something behind it. A later scene will show, well, yeah, I know. But, you know what? Later on, you also fight her with, you know, possibly guns, and they work just fine. So terrorism is on the menu tonight. It's called... It's not terrorism if you're on the side of good. You know what? Then you're a freedom fighter. Let's see. This thing red switch? Bomb blast won't reach us here, just stay put. What? Blocked off that, whatever that did. That was awfully loud. Luckily, we were here. I forget what that does, to be honest with you. What I told you before, you should always check how powerful the thing could be. Wasn't that me who said that? Anyway, we're all still alive, right? Okay. Press the blue switch. You know what? Let's press that one too. Gonna blow, run for it. They turned on 10 times speed. Laguna. What a horrifying kaboom. Chris needs to come in here right now. Punch that boulder, Chris. Save some lives. That was awfully quiet. Expecting a blast of some sort. Yeah, I told you it wasn't all that powerful. Was that really just a comedy scene, or did I actually do anything just now? This feels important. Am I sure this isn't the way out? I think it affects the environment later. Well, true. I guess it blocks you off from going certain ways then? I don't know. I mean, that shoulder punching asshole, that is his new name, isn't it? I wonder how that guy even knew about that. Do you think like Chris, the people talked about it? I don't see how he could know about Chris punching a boulder otherwise. Shiva had to be the one that shared that info with somebody. Shiva, you said you wouldn't tell. Then again, if I punched a boulder in the middle of an exploding volcano, I'd probably brag about it too. I'm beginning to think this is the way I gotta go to get out of this place, so I'm thinking I should probably go back and check this other pass. Shared it via Facebook. Took a selfie while I was doing it. I like these kind of backgrounds for some reason, like giant crystal caves. They are kind of nice in their own way. What do you mean, like JPEG images? I mean, well, allow them to make the character models, you know, better looking. Way cheating on how you get better graphics on the PlayStation 1. Oh, by the way, chat, would you guys be interested in watching me stream the Blade Runner game? It's that older Blade Runner game, like apparently like the late 90s, but it's apparently really good, and it's been remade, and it's gonna be releasing on Steam soon. See a lot of very long yeses with multiple yeses. What are we fighting now? A robot. Sounds fun. Apparently it's really good. I mean, it is technically a point-and-click adventure game, but it's got some elements of beyond that, apparently, I think. It's got, like, you can, like, pull your gun out anytime and shoot anyone you want, just about. And that actually plays into the game somewhat. Sorry for the cat game. That comes on not too long. Yeah, in the middle of the next month, right? Okay, that's all that is. I'm not getting too many dispels here, so just one more round of it. I feel like that thing's teabagging me with that attack. Not sure why. Ball slam, ball slam, ball slam. That's its design, its function. How should we make our robot attack, sir? This is how. It seems a bit inefficient. Can we slap a gun or two on there? No, the Teabagger-tron must be complete, and according to my vision. Right, carding it. I might accidentally just killed it. No, he's still alive. One more attack. Actually, I don't have... Who had the card ability? No, you have it. Gotcha. Thanks, Pikachu. We got a last toy. Oh, wait. That was close. Jeez, you have to go around touching everything like a little kid, don't you? Chill out a little, will you, man? Whatever, man. Wait, you're doing Squall's line. Thanks to me, those S-Star soldiers in that rock are history. Like killing 2 pigs with 1 stone. Why would they go with pigs instead of birds? I'm just so awesome. Genius, I tell you. Okay, Oscar Wilde, calm down. Pigs? Don't you mean... Okay, glad the game keeps mentioning this stuff, too. Would you ever play a fan-made game of me? I mean, yeah, I'd play that. I mean, I might not like it. I wouldn't just automatically enjoy it, but I would definitely give it a shot. Oh, we are back here. We just went in a circle. Alright, we fully explored the place then. Laguna's communication skills are terrible. Doesn't he become a writer later on, though? Chocobos are birds? I wouldn't kill chocobos. I mean, you get to know someone has been eating them in this world. Birds aren't real, apparently. No one can prove hummingbirds exist, I know. In Dissidia, he tells Squall to expand his horizons. Wait, Laguna's in Dissidia? Who even made that saying, killing 2 birds with 1 stone? I'm gonna guess probably Greek. And someone who really hated fucking birds. A man of my own kind, actually. His horizontals? His horizontals? Work on your horizontals, man. Don't tell me. of all the worst possible, just two of these assholes, predicaments. Killed plenty of them. So I guess he made his fundamentals. Went back in time and invented that saying. Oh, that's how it came about. Ugh, tip of my nose itches. That's a heck of a thing to say in a life or death fight. Oh, my nose is scratchy. I mean, Greeks literally threw stones as a sport. There's even a, well, a lot of people did. Actually, sapper, what were they called, like slingers? Were a very common, like, you know, soldier back in those days. Because it was really cheap to get someone a leather string and just have them fling rocks. And some of them, I mean, those, you fling a rock with one of those things, it'll kill you if you get hit in the head. Or at least take you out of the fight. So there's a reason it persisted for a very long time. I mean, when you say rock, these are like, oh, just chucking rocks, ain't a big deal. But no, you sling a rock with a leather sarong, the way those guys did. They like twirl it around their head and then release it. Yeah, that'll kill if it hits. I mean, obviously an arrow would be better and more accurate, but hey. Is that where the word gunslinger comes from? Well, I'm guessing these, you'll probably, you know, use it. I never really looked into it, but I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, shit. Damn, who's this hero? Did that... Nearly killed my two bros. Hey Chad, you wanna know something that's cool you never thought of before? Check out this hero Laguna and compare him to Zack, who couldn't, you know, while injured, get his friend to safety without himself dying. Hey, luck is on our side. We can escape to Galbadia. This guy still has it in him to save his two friends. One would say we've been run down. That's what they normally say. Don't say that. It might come true. Didn't your grandmother tell you that? If you say something bad, it will come true. Yeah, I think she did. Grg. What'd you say? I think his throat was injured. He lost his voice. Oh. Yeah, Ward doesn't talk anymore after this, does he? I want to fuck you. What? What are you telling me, Ward? I'm a little confused. Never put that together before, but it does kind of look like that. I know, Chad, but it just kind of the waffle you. Say again. It was fun, you guys. Laguna, Kairos, it was fun. Or that's way uncool. It's not cool to say things like that. Totally uncool, unlike me, but that was uncool. Keep saying the word cool over and over. This, for that, you're getting the coochie coochie treatment. Coochie coochie treatment, huh? How's that, huh? Want more? Well, you're gonna blow a raspberry in its belly button as well while you're at it, Laguna. Yeah, Ward's like, you know what? It's better that I can't talk anymore. Whoa! Check it out, a boat we're getting on. A vessel, they'd normally call it. Boat, vessel, whatever, we're going back to Galbadia. And I'm just gonna sling you off this cliff. I know you're mortally injured, but you know what? You're strong men, big and capable. Off you go, yeet. You guys sure have guts. You know how high this cliff is? Oh shit. Oh wait, I think he hit his head on the way down too. They're dead. Actually, I think Laguna's the one who almost died there. He's losing his voice from using too much harpoon now. Apparently that final attack from the enemy just cut his throat open. But he doesn't bleed to death. He only loses his voice. Was it Laguna again? Sir Laguna's in big trouble. Hope he'll be okay. Lady, it's not a television show you're watching. That's... No, I can't wait for next season of Laguna and crew. It doesn't seem like the first time for all of you. What is this? If it was just me, I would tell the others it was only a crazy dream. We'll just be wasting our time trying to figure it out. At the junction exchange? We'll see. Let's keep going. Yeah, let's go. I think we're almost there. Squall, I think I may have said too much. I'm sorry. Forget about it. Okay, we're through the woods. That's a junction, anybody again? Doesn't look... Okay, not you. God fucking damn it. Who's got the junk? Who's got the shit on him? Why is it on so... Okay, I guess because they're the ones who fell asleep. Okay, junction magic automatically off. Remove all junction magic. What's it? Oh shit. Shit. God, I hate this fucking menu. Do a junction exchange? How did I do that again? I see junction and then I don't see anything else, but I've already taken everything off them anyway, so it doesn't matter. What did I have on you? I think I did alright. On the switch button? Switch button? No, okay. Doesn't matter, they'll know. No, which is the best one for you? I'll do it. 17. We do that. Let's go over here. Element, choose a status attack, status defense. Put that there. And you know what? We'll see if we can put people to sleep with their weapon. Are we finished disc 1 tonight? Maybe. There's still a bit to do though. We gotta go to Galbadia Garden, then we got to go to Galbadia itself. And then we gotta go to that stupid, like, dungeon, that tombs place. So we got a little bit ahead of ourselves. Squall anything? No, Squall's got his stuff on him still. Alright, we're good. We save too. Then we can move on. Go to switch screen to junction exchange. Yeah, exchange, okay. And what, it just takes all the junctions and all the magic on them? Puts it on the other person? Let's move out. I'm gonna learn encounters off. I actually got encounters half, but I don't have encounters off yet. You look like an organ transplant that became sentient. Floats. Oh, those will be very handy for something we'll be doing later. Very handy indeed. Actually, kind of necessary. We'll just let Zell kill this thing while we draw float from it. Can I just give you Insuna to like... I want to learn encounter, but we'll be fine. And normal battle music, you miss it. I mean, I mean, they still have good battle music. I like 7's. Pretty much 7 had one of the best soundtracks I've ever made, actually, honestly. I can't lie, I really like the soundtrack to 7 Remake. I'm even gonna get the vinyl when they release it on that. It's gonna be one. That's gonna take a lot of discs, though, I imagine. That's a big-ass soundtrack. Oop, oh, you're in the right mood. If I'm not mistaken, isn't there like a Chocobo mini side quest in this game as well? I just forgot what it was. I already have a steel pipe for the new gunblade. Well, I need to get to a place where I can make it. Chocobo side quest in 7, yeah, but there's always like a Chocobo. There's one in 9 and I believe 8 as well. Like 9, I mean the Chocobo breeding stuff was in 7, but they each had their own unique one. Not great, but you gotta do it to get Doom Train, yeah, that's right. I think it's like Chocobo Forest though again, right? He's still alive? Jesus. How many more punch times did you get punched though? Alright, one more set of draws and we kill it. But it's lame, the Chocobo side quest, or you mean Doom Train? Because Doom Train is not lame. Everybody fucking loves Doom Train. Okay, where is the fucking garden net from here? I can't really see from this camera angle. Okay, it's right there. Not confirmed, but I would bet Selfie's old GF was Doom Train. Why do you say, what, is there like hints toward that? What? Aren't you like the final boss of Final Fantasy XIII? You seem familiar. He loves trains. Is that the only clue, huh? I am orphan. Need to see what this thing draws from it. Just Sleep in Thunder. Don't need anything. Some of these designs are very cool. Like, yeah, but what is that? Everybody's berserk the guy. You're gonna give him whatever that was? I thought that was gonna put the death on me or something. This thing looks like a clown's power saw now that I look at it. Time to work some wood. Channel your rage, become the Final Fantasy VIII. The Final Fantasy VIII. Keep trying to do Rinza Kyukin when I attack with other characters now. Ooh, that's not good on him. He kind of needs to see. Already getting the hang of the gunblade. Well, I already know how to use it, but it's just like, because it's only on one character, you like end up by muscle memory trying to do it with other characters. Yeah, I didn't do it there because I was selecting someone else's stuff in the menu. You know what? I don't guess he can do like his limit break while he's berserk, so maybe I should, you know, free him of this, you know, misery. Actually, maybe we can card this guy. The blood soul. Actually, do you have like... Fuck, I had a limit break there. You're back! There we go. Shit, he's dead. What's the most cliche thing you have ever heard? I don't know. I mean, I don't think there is anything that stands out when you ask me that, like the most cliche thing. I've never really categorized cliches. I mean, they're all kind of like just, if they're a cliche, they're just already been played out. So, I don't know. What's the most cliche thing you've ever heard then? Maybe you can inspire me. You know what? Galbadia Garden seems like they got their shit together. They got like actual, you know, machines of war. And the other one's just training like weird little kids. Was there any lore? But I know like the seed was made by Sid, but the gardens don't seem like they were made by him. Is there any lore like why these things were built that someone's aware of that I'm not? Which academy are you from? You sure don't look like you're students of a Galbadia Garden, Norg or something like that. He was the one who like, you know, like financed the seed organization, but I don't think he built them either. And like they must have had a purpose before like they were turned into like the seed, you know, training facilities. Hey, you in like weird robot suit. Oh, he's taking off, huh? And they don't let Zell have a hoverboard in the Balam Garden. Why? These guys get entire jetpacks. Hey, Balam was obviously the first, the others followed. I mean, they all have the ability to do something special later, though. I assume that they were made with a purpose that we don't really know. They didn't really give us. Playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV's Gunbreaker, I keep forgetting the job is not a tank class. Heard that the sorceress was residing in the capital. Sorceress is using President Deline to take over the world. If you think about it, who is using whom? Whatever, like it matters to you anyway. This is random, but what do you think of eating game meats? I just had bison burgers for the first time, and it was pretty good. The only thing I've ever had is deer meat, so that's pretty common where I live. It's pretty good. I don't like the smell of it while it's, you know, being cooked. It's got a very gamey smell, obviously. That's the thing a lot of people don't know about game meat. It's always got a very strong odor. But it really didn't taste like anything. It tasted kind of similar to hamburger, so it wasn't a big difference to me. But I got no problem with it. You guys don't look too smart. I'm gonna say that again while we're playing cards, no? Heard that this. Okay, no one here wants to play cards with me. Hold up, deer meat or venison? You guys want to see the card game here? Same. Trade rule 1. Sure. I completely forget how to play this. I don't want to lose my actual really good cards though. Only if we can gamble. Will we get their card if we win? You know, I got multiple Fungars, so we'll do that. Better save before, it's alright. I have no idea. Looking at these numbers, I don't recall what even makes them good or not. Sure, we'll use that. So I think it's the same, similar to Final Fantasy IX, where they have to like put a card with a higher value next to it to flip it, right? So that's the case. Put you like here, make it hard for you to be on. But then again, I might want to use that. Try this. Yeah, so the higher number flips it. Okay. I'm not sure if he's playing with a strategy here or not, to be honest with you. Let's see. I only got... Technically, this one's pretty safe to play anywhere since he can't put it to the top or above it anymore. So maybe I should save it. Alright, so I can draw. Well, neither of us face humiliation today. You know what? There we go. I'm never playing it again. Hey, thank you for the paycheck. Because it's not fun, and it's a very long side quest, and it's not worth the time. Wow, completely different. Yeah, they're red. Sure is quiet. I like it. Should have gone to school here. You leave this one up to me. I've been here several times, and I know the headmaster pretty well. You love the card game? Hey, more power to you. I don't. I'll go and explain our situation. Really different from Trebia or, you know, Balam Garden. Is it just me or does Yuffie have really bad, like, posture? It looks like her neck is, like, sort of, like, weirdly going into her body. Like, she looks like she's way too stiff. It's like the posture you assume when you're, like, super nervous and don't no one better look at me. Did I say Yuffie? I mean, Selfie. God damn it, they're basically the same, let's be honest. Attention seed party from Balam Garden, please wait in the second floor reception room. Except that Yuffie is actually more useful. Oops, no, not that. You play VIII with the card game. You know, I've always wondered why Square Enix has never released like a dedicated card game. Now those have become kind of popular. Or, you know, based off that. I mean, they'd have to like definitely change it completely, but they could still use the name. Selfie has the most powerful attack in any FF game, does she? What is it like her most... Which limit break move is that? I don't think I ever used her before, so maybe I never saw it. Isn't her like limit break like the roulette stuff where it does multiple spells, you know, multiple times in a row? The end? How much damage does it do? Attention, Seaport and Balam Garden, please wait. I will get there eventually. Ophelia continued to run for her love, Robin, day after day. Oh gosh, I can't put this down. Heard the sorceress has the ability to brainwash others. I wonder if it's true. Session room is it here. Go back down the hall and turn right. It just insta-kills everything, I think? I mean, like, even like the main... Even like the... Does it work on the super bosses of the game? Don't interrupt our progress. Do you have an ice skating rink? God, this is such a better school than Belong. There's magic there, though. Haven't watched Dartigan in forever? Hey, welcome back then, Night Bokara. What was your last stream? Do you recall it? And what brought you back to us? I like that there's an American football helmet here, but I don't think they have the field for it. Have you heard about the hockey team made up of a... It's a hockey helmet, actually, made up of a bunch of monsters? We're gonna play them next week. To tell the truth, I'm kind of worried. That sounds like an excellent, cutscene for CG. Balam has hot dogs, though. I've yet to find a better limit break than Blitz Ace combined with Damage Break. The sphere grid is just too broken. I mean, yeah, you could get pretty powerful, but this game definitely... I think in all Final Fantasy games, FF8 is the most broken how you can get... You can basically get it where you can't even lose. I'm gonna play them next week. Some guys told me that they play so rough that some of our guys might get killed. Devil May Cry? You mean Devil May Cry 3 or 5? Those are the most recent ones I played. 4? Oh, 4. That's even further back then. Well, welcome back then, man. But yeah, 5 also had Nero, so... So it could be the one then. 5 wasn't still about 2 years ago, so... There's that. But I'm glad you found your way back. Life, that's very important. Give that to school. How have you been? Nothing else? Okay, moving on. It does, you've done it yourself. What, the end move? It even kills like the super boss of the game? Moofam is always welcome. Moofam always comes back eventually, right? We're too old to play card games. Want to play cards? What's this about, lady? Look at this. We're too old to play cards, and then if I hit the button, want to play? Second most powerful card is the boss monster card. GF cards like Freet and Shiva are pretty powerful too. Do you know what the most powerful card in the world is called? It's called a character card. Good to know. Just got here. What's happening? We're in Galbadia Garden. We're here to like explain the situation. I'm awesome. Hey, thank you. I mean, you're awesome too. I always share the compliment right back at you. I know that's a really easy comp out, but it's just like a reflex. Series off limits. You must go and wait. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna have to get something else to drink soon. My soda's going flat. I used to watch you a lot, but I stopped because there used to be points here and there that I would heavily disagree with. I mean, it's perfectly fine if you disagree with me. I mean, I actually encourage it. For anyone to disagree, no one should just follow what I say to the letter. I mean, I'm an idiot half the time. So, I always consider what I do entertainment. Is the best way to look at it as well. So, yeah, it's perfectly fine. I always encourage people to make up their own mind on stuff and not just go off what a streamer or YouTuber says. But hey, I understand though if whatever I said turned you off. Like, you know what, I'm done with you. That happens from time to time. Can't come in. The students are having an exam. There's awfully. That guy just always has a whistle in his mouth. This entire military school is run by like divorced high school gym coaches. Never took it too seriously. It was just personal dislikes you had with games. Well, keep it in mind, almost everything I do in my channel is for entertainment value. I never consider them serious reviews. I do bring up serious points from time to time, but I try to do everything I can to maximize the entertainment value of a video. more than anything else. Everyone here is like gym and jockey. Welcome to the gym, bruh. Getting your lift on. You're here to become an absolute unit. Telling us to doubt you is just another test. Jesus, smooth. Another test. No, I'm literally like, hey, you do not have to agree with me even on anything. But as long as I can make you laugh, that's all I care about. Are you testing the faith of chat? There is no... Yes, I am testing you, yo, my small ones. Shouldn't be able to do your seed rank up again? Yeah, but I'm making enough money as is. I'm good for the time being. Reviewer is a waste of skin? Not true, there's good reviewers out there. There's definitely good reviewers. You're just used to seeing like the worst ones. This is literally a sports school. I mean, no, there's definitely good reviews out there. I've read them before. Not allowed beyond here. They really want me to go to the second floor reception. Favorite sin was when you did the sin of Call of Duty Vanguard because of do you speak Japanese and you added to that comment made it funny. I think I said something like anime hadn't been invented yet, right? I mean, yeah, most, Americans at that point wouldn't know a word of it. Can I draw that? That came back that restocked real quick for some reason. Anime was a mistake. Well, those are the famous words of the Studio Ghibli guy. But he's a well-known grump. Oh, more money. What? Can you see? What? 2, 3, 4. Their butt's a little too high in the air for those push-ups. Master here seems to have a business relationship with the headmaster at Balam Garden. I hear it's one of those under-the-table sketchy deals, though. Reception room, please wait here until you hear from the master. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this now. Liked when you kept buying, bullying Hope in Final Fantasy XIII for being a wuss. Didn't I bully everyone, though? There wasn't anyone I left who was unbullied, I feel. They all deserved it. They all needed it. I wonder if they have a garden festival here, too. How long are they gonna make us wait? You just got here. How'd it go? They understand our situation. Your resentment of Hope in particular was really funny to me. I mean, he is just super annoying because he's just... I don't know... Ugh, God. I've kind of like blocked out large portions of those characters in my mind these days. But there was not a single character in that was worth the time. And Balam Garden is safe. The attack on the President and Timber was classified as an independent action. Which means we're being thrown under the bus then, right? There was an official notice from Galbadia government saying the Balam Garden is not being held responsible. Gotta go. Hey, Kathy, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. So Cypher's taking all the blame? The trial's over, and the sentence has been carried out. Oh no, Big Dick Cypher dead. Again, I don't know why she cares so much. We don't really get any insight in any relationship those two had. Of course he attacked the president. Sacrifice himself for the Forest Owls. It was your group that got Cypher involved in all this. Your resistance faction, right? You must have been prepared for the worst. I'm sure Cypher was prepared too. So don't think of this as Cypher sacrificing himself for you. Sorry, I guess that wasn't much consolation. What are your thoughts on this, Selby? You really hated Cypher, didn't you, Zelt? Yeah, but... He was from Garden. He was one of us. If I can, I want to get revenge by killing the president myself. So many games do that. Not to be mean or demean the dead, I think Cypher was being a massive idiot. Well, yeah. I don't know if he had a crush on Renoa or not, but he like went out of his way to do something like crazy like that. But again, they never develop it any. Didn't like the guy, but executed. Nah, he's better off dead. I don't have any good memories of him. I've seen some troubled children, but he was beyond troubled. Well, he wasn't really a bad guy. They fucked. I mean, it's definitely implied they had something going on, but they really just stopped developing it after this, more or less. I really liked him. He was always full of confidence, smart. Just by talking to him, I felt like I could take on the world. Your boyfriend? I don't really know. What? What does that even mean? I think I was in love. I wonder how he felt. Do you still like him? If I didn't, I wouldn't be talking about it. It was last summer. I was 16. Lots of fun. Oh yeah, they definitely fucked. I liked him. Wasn't really a bad guy. He was one of us. Cypher, you become just a memory. Will they talk about me that way if I die too? Squall, you don't even know about the rumors the internet has about you. Squall was this and that, using past tense, saying whatever they want. He predicted his own, like, death theories from the internet years later. So this is what death is all about. Where's the realistic blood on the screen? Creepypasta Squall. But then after Squall talked about dying, the screen flickered briefly and then it came back. Everyone had blood, realistic blood, streaming down from their eyes. I was so scared, I had to turn the PlayStation off immediately, but it wouldn't turn off. Ah, creepypastas, the magic you've given us over the years. You know, being every first 13-year-old's first attempt at fanfiction. Do I really gotta comfort her? Not for me. I won't have it. What's wrong, Squall? I won't have it. What? Are you mad? Are you mad, huh? You mad, bruh? I'm not having anyone talk about me in the past tense. Again, Squall, you should really need to read your theories. Start playing FF8 makes me want to pick up FF8 yet again. I stopped playing a while back after school started. I mean, understandable. Where am I headed to? The master here. Okay, let's go up hallway. Walls and XD18 again. Clock number. It was at this moment that Squall developed an unbearable hatred of the past tense. I will never refer to anything in past tense ever again, no matter how confusing it becomes. Ooh, this is an important place for later on. But nothing right now. I think he's actually just mad that he found out that you'll Renault his bone in someone else. He's already realizing it deep inside. Damn it. Too late. Shit, can we not really walk around the entire circumference? Time to set some people on fire. I can't remember where I go next here. I guess we just go downstairs and something will happen. Deep inside. Me deep inside you. Okay, they both just lead around to the same door then, don't they? Okay. Let's go kill past 10 school. Or whatever you're angry or upset about. Why is it? Wow, really? This is a super young child in this military academy. Yeah, no child soldiers here. What a fucked up place. Raijin, yo, squall. Look at my pecs. Squall, what are you doing here? What am I doing? I'm a messenger, you know? Brought you a new order from Headmaster Sid, you know? What kind of order? I don't know. Give it to the head honcho here. Just did what Headmaster Sid wanted, you know? Explain. We were supposed to go to... Imagine if only he'd sent just Raijin, you know, the blue lady, to send the message. It'd take it forever doing it one word at a time. We were supposed to go to Timber, but the trains had stopped, so we had no other choice but to come here. Kinda relieved to see you guys here. Cypher. Oh yeah, wasn't Cypher with you? I believe Cypher may be dead. I heard he was tried in Galbadi and then executed. Lies. That's gotta be a lie, you know? There's no way he would put up with a trial, you know? Or an execution for that matter. It's just so not Cypher, you know? Find. Girl, I really need to know the spectrum you're on real soon. Oh, what? We're gonna meet up with Cypher. Well, see ya, Squall. We're gonna head off to Galbadi and look for Cypher. That was strange. Attention, seed party from Balam Garden. Please assemble in front of the gate. Will do. And well, we'll never see Cypher again, chat. Ended there. Surely he won't be alive anymore. But they say Cypher would break legal procedures in trial. Well, he did like break out the detention and then go and try to like kidnap a president of a nation. So probably yeah, he would. Okay, it's time to meet. Let's go. Why these guys stick with Cypher? I don't know why they like him so much. They never really go into their relationship to him heavily. They're just like the followers. Also, Solidus, they get 25 bits. Everyone, shut the fuck up. Team Fortress 2 just got a huge patch update. What do they add to it? Or are they just getting rid of the bots? Because I know that's basically what I've heard every Team Fortress player complain about for like the past several years of the bots. Erg. Also, I finally was subbed Final Fantasy XIV long enough to get the main character's outfit from this game. Really, this thing. Let's just wait here. The master should be coming over soon. He's pretty late. You admiring the legs, girl? Oh, I think that's him. Just pretend I'm a seed too. It'll be less complicated that way. You know, you got a point. Shouldn't we be in uniform if we're actual soldiers? You ever be in sub for 340 days for a full year, huh? Okay, I was thinking it'd be longer than that. Something about this guy's face from a distance reminds me of Speedwagon. Like older Speedwagon. But his name is Martin. Guess today is casual Friday for Seed. Well, the thing is, if you're like in a military, you take off your uniform and continue fighting, you can be tried as like a seditionist or a spy and be executed on the spot. You gotta keep that uniform on, you know? Looks like they're mopping up all the bots, made it easier to vote bots out, patched some exploits, and updated the localization files so the bots don't work anymore. You know, that would have been nice if they had that years ago, before the game almost died off. You let Irvine pick the party, Quistis hits on Squall again. Huh, really? I mean, he does, like, pick Renoa and Yuffie to go... I mean, Yuffie. I'm sorry, I'm always going to end up calling Sylvie Yuffie to go with him, I think. Good day. I have official orders from Headmaster Sid addressed to you. Following regulations, I have gone over these orders. After careful consideration of our options, we have decided to fully assist and cooperate with Headmaster Sid. Actually, we too have been planning for this for quite some time now. In order to stress the importance of this mission, I must first brief you on the current situation. At ease. We literally, like, we were at ease, shrugged, and then went back to being at ease. You all know about the sorceress being appointed as the peace ambassador for the Galbadian government. However, this ambassador thing is just a cover-up. There will be no peace talks, only threats. The sorceress creates fear among people, therefore peace talks are impossible. Galbadia is planning to use this fear to negotiate favorable conditions for itself. It is clear that Galbadia's ultimate goal is world domination. Garden is no exception either. It is a fact that the sorceress is planning to use the garden as her base. This garden as her base. We have very few options available to us. We entrust world peace in the future to you. Don't we have more experienced seed members for this? No? Details of the mission are enclosed in these official orders. So, but if you let her, but imagine if Putin had a deal. He wishes. Speaking of Yuffie, fun fact, in Game Arts, Riku from FFX was originally supposed to be in Yuffie's place, but Nomura thought having a Riku, yeah, I've actually read about that before. You know, the additional K doesn't really change in the name how you say it, doesn't it? But, you know, it's fine. I mean, they ended up putting Riku in it later on as a fairy, but I don't think they say her name, do they? So, but she's in there, but, you know, just a little bitty fairy girl. Any questions? The orders say by means of a sniper. We have no... Snoffen's nice walk, you know. Good walk. Don't worry about it. Let me introduce an elite sharpshooter from Galbardia Garden. Kineas, Irvine Kineas, however that name is pronounced. Is this a gun? Oh no. He's so cool. Straight up stereotype American cowboy for some reason. So everyone in this is posing for their Instagram shot. This is Irvine Kineas. He will be your sharpshooter. Couldn't they have just changed the name like they did with Squall? And well, they could, but I guess they, you know, they didn't. He'll be your sharpshooter. Leave whenever you're ready. Yeehaw, partner. Failure is not an option. Arthur, I've got a plan. We go to Galbadia, shoot the sorceress, then we skedaddle off to Tahiti, find some dancing. I've been waiting all night for that. I'm sorry. But it had to be done. We have our cowboy, a Final Fantasy character. Bang. What's our next mission? Oh shit, I wanted to talk to more people than just her. Shit. This is no ordinary mission. It's a direct order from both Balam and Galbadia Garden. We're to assassinate the sorceress. Dun dun dun. Selfie, I've got a plan. We need to go and assassinate here. Use this guy. He's never killed anyone. Yeah, it's kind of a big issue. We're to shoot her from afar. Kineas, why don't we do that for everything? If they thought this would work. You know what? This sniping is a good idea. We'll be our sharpshooter. We're to support Kineas to our fullest. With the sniper, should the sniper fail, we are to attack head-on. Thanks to the support of my... Thanks for the support. But, shit, I can't do Southern anymore. Thanks for the support. Shit. Arthur... God, I can't pull out the Southern. What's wrong with me? Thanks for the support. I mean, whatever, but I never miss my target. I'll give him a Louisiana, vibe to it. Eliminate the sorceress, that's our order. We're going to head to the capital of Galbadia, Dartigan City. There we'll meet up with General Caraway and go over the details for the plan. Let's get going. Well then. We'll need to choose a party for the trip to Dartigan City. Is that Gambit's less cool cousin? How's this? I mean, he might as well be, based on his, like, yeah, I want to go with the ladies. Yeah, whatever. You know what? Renault is being a bitch, Selfie's annoying. You deal with them. Yeah, whatever. Have a good time. Are you being sarcastic? You are, aren't you? Well, fine then, we will have a good time. I'm sure there are indulgences made based on this scenario. We understand very well. Come on, Mr. Caneus, let's go. Hey. Call me Irvine. I'm a pretty lucky guy, hand in hand with two beautiful girls. Ivy Kinney Poo, I'll make you happy. And someone in chat says, hey, I like Selby. Do you like her now? You know, they would reuse this scene in the remake of Final Fantasy VII. Did I say something terrible? Women. I don't understand them. Yeah, tell me about it, Squall. Irving is what Japanese people think American. Yeah, but he's not got like an American bandana anywhere on him. And honestly, despite the two women clinging to him right now, I'm often pretty sure he's gay. He's got the gay cowboy vibes, just, radiating off him, hotter than Chernobyl. These hoes just won't get up off me. I think I feel sick. Irvine Caneus, loser. Come on, Squall, let's go. Well, see, we got the better character on our arm, anyways. But hey, hot for teacher. Well, let's get going. You're not gonna grab my arm, are you? We have to get there before they do. Well, shit, now I gotta re-junction everybody. Grow up. I may need to switch party members often. Let me just confirm how to go about it. At the switch, party members and junction can be switched. To change party members, select switch member. Choose a replacement. Dex, what are you doing, kitty? Then select the member being replaced. The member will switch places. However, please note that there are times when certain characters can they put more than just a few words on screen at one time. Cannot join the party. The other command junction exchange. Exchange is just two words. Magic, GF, junction magic, then abilities between characters. Oh, this is several. This way, the replacing member can take over all abilities at once. The process is the same as switch member. Select a replacement, then the member to be replaced, and activate the command. Please note that this process may change the HP, member's current HP. This concludes the switch explanation. Yes, this does give off some real Bunny Boiler vibes if you pick her a lot for some cutscenes, really. I don't know what Bunny Boiler is a reference to, just so we're clear. That's like completely lost on me. Have you been watching this current session of The Boys? No, I've never seen anything of The Boys. Do they happen to tell me where Galbadia is located by any chance? Oh, it's over there. I guess we just keep going west. Alright. Get on the train, you'll go there, and we have to find the train though. Shit. I do have to like junction some stuff now. Who had a Renoa? Yeah. He's at level 13. Stealthy's the only one that's kind of like low level right now, but we need to get Zell up a little bit too. That changed all the magic over as well, right? Yeah. Yeah. Bunny Boiler is Fatal Attraction movie where the female lead is insane and jealous and actually boils a bunny. Damn, I kind of figured it was something like that, but I didn't expect an actual literal boiling a rabbit alive. So she gets like yandere is what you're saying? She starts getting clingy to like Squall? Like, oh god, Squall. Why not me? I'm so much more mature than those other little girls. Oh, there's a train. You know what? Since my team's almost dead, we're just gonna run. I forgot to heal up. I was joking how extreme she is, but Quistis does come off as really lonely at times. She's like the older one in the group, so I guess there's a reason for that. They basically kind of force the mom roller on her at times. I don't feel like playing right now. Get me to the train. You always got a plan, Squall. Man, this sucks. What does? You know, the war, you can tell the country's starting to get all edgy. And plus the sorceress. So, like, it's gonna be a repeat of the Sorceress War we learned about. Well, there's more, it's terrible, I tell you. No way, are you serious? Yeah, she wants to make this garden her base of operation. The Sorceress, her base? You know what would happen then? The guard will be taken over and we'll be killed, exterminated. Oh, that's scary, I'm going home. Scary. I'm going, yeah, I don't... Very scary. Hey, you guys, want to stop by the usual? Where's that? The Delaying Shopping Arcade. God, these are really just... These kids do not need to be training for war. Cost 3,000 gil. They never will buy my train tickets, will they? I'm off to a mission to assassinate the sorceress. Nope, you can pay your own fare. Confirm access granted. When's this train leaving? Come on. Aren't we leaving yet? I don't have control of the train, bitch. Sylvia might throw a fit if I go in first. Oh, yes, yeah. Not even a how do you do, huh? Never thought you'd let our... What do you mean? Didn't I answer... you asked me if I was watching The Boys, and I said I have it, but okay, hello, how you doing? I didn't see you say hello to me, so I was like, alright, I thought you'd been here for a while. But alright, how you doing? I wasn't aware we're married either. That was the news to me. This train bound for Dartigan City will be departing shortly. This is the only train bound for Dartigan City anyway. You just found that hilarious, huh? Side splitting. Perhaps it's fate. I don't know what he's going out there to be with. So what do we do about him? Also, Miguel, whatevs. Taking those bits for our boy Squall here. Don't want that Irvine guy using the guest room. Don't open it for him. Couldn't you go check on Selfie? What are you thinking he's doing there to her? Irvine just kind of went off. Shouldn't you check? Jesus game, what are you implying? How is it? I made the joke and at the end of I'm the one who's choking on food from laughter because that's why I do this for a living? I don't know. I've seen it all. I know how to respond to every question asked to me. Don't want that Irvine, but we gotta go make sure like the you know the lolicon girl isn't being molested right now. There's no hentai happening back here, is there? Selfie, we're destined to be together. Yep. Yeah, right. He likes them young, apparently. Well, act young, anyways. Sigh of love. No. Pardon me. My heart's pounding. What is this I'm feeling? It's an important mission. Get used to handling pressure while you still can. I don't think that's what she's talking about. Sigh. I think it kind of implies they do get together by the end of the game. How much longer till Daling City? You gonna sing the song again? Okay, no more train song. So bad. Yeah, it's a 1998 chant. Casually sexually harassing a girl on a train. Well, you know, is more normal. Irvine, did you just try to touch her ass? Wait, shit, she just ran away from him. Irvine Caneas, you're playing a major role in this mission. Now behave yourself. What did he do? I want to know. No one understands me. Sharpshooters are loners by nature. We hone our instincts, pour our whole being into a single bullet. This is the worst possible voice I could do for him. The pressure of the moment, an instant of tension. That's what I have to face alone. Not easy. Being cheesy. Just do me a favor, let me be. Your voice has helped me calm down after arguing with my girlfriend? Ah, well, I am glad I can help. Hopefully you make up with your girlfriend soon, it's nothing too bad. You get my drift? Wait, this is voice I'm doing right now, though. Probably not, I'm guessing. There was no damage to the train. Yeah, they're implying Zell punched the train so hard it actually set off its sensors. Minor vibration. Getting away this the train bound for the desert will be departing from platform 1. The train bound for Garden heading west will be departing from platform 2. Train bound for Timber currently out of service. Please stand by for White Line. Train is currently being serviced. Please come back later. Forget this part. We're in Galbadia, right? Yeah. All this political turmoil, it's no surprise that trains have stopped running. Still able to make some spicy Yo Mama jokes. I've never really done Yo Mama jokes, have I? They're kind of like really low tier. And they're always just something you read offline. Like, your mama's such a bitch that she... Yeah, then you go from there. It's like, whatever. I've never really found them that funny. So I've never really focused on doing them. It's like, hey, you want to see the most recent jokes I copied off the website? Here you go. civilization. And they got the bat signal in the sky, I see. Wonder if Japanese view cowboys like Americans view samurai. I think they definitely kind of like, well, to be fair, a lot of our cowboy from entertainment are based off Japanese samurai, actually. Or at least Japanese samurai as they're depicted in older movies. And our Jedi as well. That's where all that came from. So it's obvious they would like latch onto that as well, since it's very similar how they've depicted their samurai and other like warrior castes. So it's an easy like thing to like, hey, we'll put that in our game too. Knock knock, who's there? Cypher, who exactly? You can get a chuckle every once in a while if you time it right. Squall, we should get going. We're heading for Caraway's mansion. It's in the government district. We're here as backup from Galbadia Garden. Don't blow our cover. Aren't we like we were on TV with in front of the president as he's being held hostage? Is Laguna here now? Alright, whatever. We'll risk being caught, I guess. Knight errants exist in Europe. True, but specifically when it comes to like depiction of westerns and cowboys in it, they were clearly inspired by Japanese samurai. But mainly inspired by how Japanese samurai were depicted in early cinema. Like what's that name? The Seven Samurai. That was a really famous movie by Kurosawa. And then there was like basically a straight up western copy of it, like with the I forget what it was, there was something that's basically a copy of it. And it was like, so a lot of just stuff from our westerns was taken. 47 Ronin, I think it was called. Is it that or Seven Samurai? But I know it's a story like a samurai could hardly guard a village. So a lot of our westerns was like, we'll just like rip off these samurai flicks. Please wait until the bus headed for Caraway's mansion arrives. Talk to me. Is this it? The Caraway's mansion? Yes. The Magnificent Seven? Yeah, that's it. Caraway is the head of the Galbadian army. Could this be a coup d'etat? Thank you. I can see this guy who's been drawn into the background. It is an actual character again. Don't think he's out to overthrow the... Okay. Hello, sir. General Caraway's mansion is right through this gate, but I can't just let you walk in. I believe he's been informed of our arrival. Yes, indeed, but I was ordered not to let you through until your skills have been tested. What the hell is he talking about? Test our skills? What does he want us to do? The tomb of the unknown king to the northeast. All you have to do is go there. It's real simple, but you have to bring back proof that you were there. A code number. A code number? We came all the way out here to some stupid test of courage. Who does he think we are? There are many students like yourself who wish to call on General Caraway. There was a student from Galbadia Garden yesterday who was yet to return from the test of the Tomb of the Unknown King. The Tomb of the Unknown King is located northeast of the city. Northeast. Your objective is to go to the Tomb of the Unknown King, look for the traces of the lost student, and return with his ID number. You should be able to find what you're looking for shortly after you go in. The ID number should be written on it. Don't recommend going any further than you have to. You may have never make it back alive. Anyway, here's the map for you. Press back while inside the Tomb of the Unknown King to bring it up. Okay. Press Y again while the map is displayed to escape from the dungeon, but just remember your seed rank will go down. Ready? Buy a hint for 3. You know what? Buy a location display for 5,000 gil. I'm rolling in money. Press that while inside the king to bring up the map. Your current location is indicated by the X mark. Don't be stingy with money and buy the cursor, I know. And, I don't think we really need a hint. Have him escort us out of time. We'll be coming back here, so let's make this quicker. Alright, I'll accompany you out. It's quite convenient if you rent a car when you travel outside. We could rent a car. At Squall, you got your license? An assassination attempt and a coup. What are their chances, huh? Don't be stingy with money. You can't say anything else in chat. The Magnificent Seven, the samurai flicks were rip-offs too, though. Like I said, my history only goes back so far when it comes to cinema. Let's see. Intentional given meaning this kind of with you having middle ground. Okay, sure. I decided to have a talk with her next Saturday to find a solution to this. Hey, good luck to you, man. You just redo the quiz to get the seed rank back true, but we're gonna be going there and more than just getting the number, because there's a a GF to get there. How is the Evil Empire compared to the ones in FF6 and FF7? This one's surprisingly just political. They don't really have any grand... They're just like very political bad guys in this game. Alright, the city is northeast, right? Was it northeast or northwest? To be fair, everything is just a ripoff of Cain and Abel. All of anime comes from Cain and Abel. What about the child soldiers? Might confuse this for the Congo. I don't think this world cares too much about child soldiers. I think it's over here. Yeah, there it is. Look at this hot rod. It's got jet engines in the back of it, you know? How do I get out of this? Whatever. There we go. The car is huge. Still wondering how they're gonna do like the map. If they're going to have a world map, like classic style, in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Really, I'm right there. Oh, you're new. Why do you have a... Why does she have this? I mean, I'm not gonna... Sure, why not? What? Why am I getting these? I mean, I'm not even weak. His name is Thrustivius as well. You had the meter boot. I have it. When did that get turned on? What? What did I'm using a... What button did I press while trying to get out of that car? How do I turn that off? I don't want that. Ever think of playing Metal Gear Revengeance? I already did. I made a video on it. Trying to get this Live Break boost off. I really don't know how I activated it. Oh, there... Okay, there it is. It's the analog 6 for some reason. Playing it again for stream? I mean, I streamed it as well, but... I usually don't go back and restream games, because they're kind of done for me at that point. I mean, I know it's like going... It's very popular a game to stream right now, but I've already had my fun with it. Hello? A float! If you knew how to beat the monster, why were you screaming it as you ran away? To protect. Believe that the Migdar Zolom will become a major boss fight. Oh, definitely. They'll probably... I'm kind of interested in what they do, like... how they redo that entire beginning section. If they're just gonna start with a flashback and then like have it like go back and forth for a bit, with you going back to Calm to do some stuff, then going and telling some more story. Also, Neas, redeeming that stream of energy and waste your coin. Fortunately, I don't have anything to drink on me right now. I'm also wondering how what they're gonna do with Juno. If they're gonna expand on Juno a lot. As well as the Fort Condor stuff, because they turned Fort Condor into like a board game, so I'm wondering if Fort Condor is even still in it. The location, that is. Alright, let's go in here. Which booster turns off random encounters? I don't know. I only have access to 2, like, this one turns on limit breaks, and this one does... This one speeds up the game. Actually, I might leave that one on. When I need to, anyways. Alright, so now we're in the dungeon. I think, yeah, there's... I think the big room at the end is like this, is the, the boss chamber. But you gotta, like, go to those 2 rooms on the side to activate it to get in there, right? So, yeah. Would you rather have an extremely predictable or an extremely unpredictable wife? Well, what do you mean by unpredictable wife-girlfriend? Like, honey, guess what? I got some, my friends ran a train on me. I mean, that's awfully unpredictable, but probably wouldn't want it. I mean, I just, you know, I like someone I can have a conversation with, and they're fun. Alright, student ID number 51. So we need the number 51. That's all we can literally leave now if we want, but we'll miss out on a GF. Alright, let's go to our left. Curious to see how they're going to do the whole Rufus parade. Yeah, that, I mean, that, and then also later on in Juneau, when you go back there for another big thing, how they're going to do Red 13 dressing up as a human. And the slap fight. Alright, I think we go, yeah, right here again. Maybe some mechanics of the board game, but real versions of the fort. Yeah, I mean, that was an optional thing. Well, not really. There was something you do. They kind of have to leave it in there because there was like a piece of like giant materia there, right? Since it was like a former reactor. Is this map and like the location marker something that they added to the remastered version of the game? Because I don't remember that being in there originally. Hello? Grr, who's there? E505. What do you have? Life is pretty good to have, obviously. You know, after only 4 years of making stupid random questions you haven't been asked before, it becomes increasingly difficult. No, that's the life of a streamer, you know. I have to be on work on my toes at all time. Just like my girlfriend, I have to work on her back, apparently, based on some of these questions I get asked. They kept a lot of the goofy stuff in FF7 so I'm confident they'll keep somewhat rework them. Yeah, there's nothing they really have to be as touchy with, though, as the, say, the Honeybee Inn, where they had to be very careful how they handled that. Everything else, I think, should be a little bit easier to implement when it comes to its sheer goofiness. I'm interested in seeing Dr. Hojo on his vacation, actually. And being, you know, served, like, drinks and grapes by, you know, beach girls. What is the density of your cat's earwax? Haven't measured it, but I'll let you know as soon as I do. Should I be concerned? Hojo abs. Well, maybe not in his current body, but that one that's like a remake of him, that, you know, that white-haired guy, maybe he's got him. Hojo is in a Speedo and looks like a Japanese male porno star. You know what? I kind of like that too. Notice how this guy is constantly healing himself. That's a little bit of the puzzle for fighting these guys later on. I want a lot of lights though. These are kind of useful. And he's not as much of a threat as he is right now. I'm not getting many lives though. I might be tapped out. I want to get some protects from you as well. Fangirling here. You can't wait for FF7 Rebirth. I mean, I'm guessing that's probably 2024. They said winter 2023, but that's really only 1 month out of 2023 itself. I guess probably February. What does wife do? Brings back a KO'd party member. Same as the Phoenix down. So they're pretty useful, as you can tell. Imagine how Joe remembers to everything from the original plot. I wonder if he does. It didn't seem like he did, unlike some of the other ones. I mean, it wouldn't really make as much sense for him to. I haven't played any FF game, but I'm waiting for all the FF7 trilogy to be released before buying. I mean, that's not a bad idea, to be honest. I mean, that'll definitely happen. But you'll have one more game to go, so that might not be until like 2027, I'm guessing. If you're willing to wait that long. But the world is still, you know, going well anyways. Alright, we're gonna stop drawing in a second and focus on killing this guy. Not getting more lives though. Use Diablos on this guy. You mean for the healing he's constantly do? That is somewhat something you can do. I mean, I haven't showed you guys Diablos yet, have I? Just a minute. Who then has it? You know what? I'll show you Diablos. Or DE, as we call him now. Hey, CB, have a good night, man. Here we go. Diablo. Dark Messenger. He knows how to make an entrance. It only does a percentage of how much his total health is, so not really the plan here. So I need to have some with magic. Now what you do is you cast float on him, actually, because he's healed as long as he's touching the ground. That's why those two girls yell float as they're coming out of this place. It gives you wings! I need to get this blindness off. Oh boy. Goddammit, I hate and love how sleepy your streams make me, especially when I'm tired. Well, you know, it's also usually late when you're watching as well. So maybe you're attributing it being late to me making you sleepy. But people do, like, apparently my voice has a soothing effect on some people, so who knows. I really do need to make an ASMR channel, if I wasn't so cringed out of the idea of doing ASMR. I see, I'm the opposite. A lot of people like ASMR. If I listen to ASMR, I'm just like, no, stop. I can't stand, actually, when I hear someone doing ASMR. It's like, ugh. So I've never really understood the appeal myself. Will you play Bloodborne this year? I've already played plenty of Souls-like games over the past couple months. I think I'm tapped out for the time being. And I'm still kind of hoping that they'll release like a PC or you know, like a PC version of the game, or like a next-gen version that plays at 60 frames per second. It seems likely, considering Sony is pretty much releasing everything now on PC. So hopefully, they're pretty strong. Bastards, it ain't over yet. Can you solve these riddles 3 or 2? Just can't wait for Lucretia to marry the obviously evil and creepy Hojo. Maybe he just looked really good back then. And maybe he was more driven mad by his work or something? I don't know. Who knows how that's gonna go. Alright, so now we gotta make our way over to the other room on the far left, I believe. So we're gonna go straight. And then straight again. Actually, why can't I go straight again when there's water in the way? Ew, see? No, we can go either way, left or right, and it'll work, but we're gonna go left. So I just went. Okay, now we need to go. Shit. I don't even remember which way I'm. I go what? This way? Shit. On the first three, who's your favorite? Of the first three JoJos, who's my favorite JoJo? Let's see. Joseph was the one in the second one, right? So probably him. Like I said, it's mainly the later JoJos I like a lot more than the first couple. Armadillo fell over. He's now extra adorable. I should try drawing from this guy. Or carding him, even. Mid. There's a Jotaro. Jotaro is the most popular out of all of them, but I think it's just mainly because of the design, and it's part of, like, the Stardust Crusaders, which is also the favorite storyline of a lot of people. The most famous, anyway. But also, I always feel like Jotaro is actually kind of bland. I mean, Jotaro is actually very similar to Squall in a lot of ways. Like, whatever lady. He's just like a bit more of a badass. Joseph seems to be a lot of people's... He's just very fun. But like I said, Jolynn's actually my favorite of the series. Can only punch the hell out of you by coming late. That's the famous line, isn't it? But yeah, Jolynn of the current season that's being animated is my favorite. Isn't there? By the way, I saw him. Isn't there like currently a spin-off like manga that's focusing on that 1980s like Joseph's son kid, the one that had like the hand serial killer guy? I saw it on like a R manga. Few days ago. I was like, wait, is this like the new one? No, it's like something. I guess it's official, but it's made by someone else. Night Dory going to bed. Hey, Blue, did you have a good night? We learned card mod and R mag. I came very close to saying something other than mag. Gotta be careful. Josuke, yeah, there's like a spin-off. It's not made by the main guy. I think he's like tasked it out to them. But it's not canon. I mean, are you sure? Is it so? It's not official. It's like they don't have the guy's permission. Thus spoke Roshan Kashibi is definitely canon. But this is like focused on the Josuke guy, I think. Yeah, but it's like a prequel to his original story. I'm not sure if it's canon or not though. I just know it's got a couple chapters on Josuke and Whole Horse is who it's about apparently, and also a parrot. It's official, but isn't part of the timeline. Well, obviously, but then again. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is one of those things that's always like fucking with its own timeline. So it's who knows. Let's see here. Also, it's also since it's part of like the old timeline, not the current one. Doesn't matter anyways, does it? Like pre-season 6 stuff happening. Let's see. What was I gonna do? I was gonna be okay. There we go. Let's see. Where am I? I need to go this way, right? Nope, but went the wrong way. Why the fuck are you talking about? We're talking about JoJo. And we're talking about a current spin-off, non-canon spin-off apparently though. But then again, I understand someone being confused by a JoJo conversation. Change GF abilities? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I got, lost in thought. Who learned what now? You always want to learn some mag, don't you? Alright, we'll get this now. Then I gotta have you guys learn boost. Let's see, elemental, you're still working on that. He's working on that. You'll have this actually. It'll take a while, but that's fine. Worth it. You got that, so she's still working on that, so fine. Encounter none. Gamer indeed. Not everybody is manga readers here. True. That's why I was, being detailed. Honestly though, I've always thought they ass-pulled killing Jotaro so hard. He should be an invincible god after mastering the world. Well, that's because he just stopped fighting as much, so he always got weaker as things progressed. But then again, the person that he was fighting there was an even more invincible god at that point. Essentially. But that's spoiler territory, I don't want to go into that. That hasn't been animated yet, and some people only watch the anime. You know what? We will get the refined stuff. Which one am I going? Straight, I think? What happened to the baby Joseph had at the end of the Josuke's part? I don't think that's ever been answered, has it? I think there was like an image of her like older, but it never was mattered or anything like that. Maybe he planned to do something with it originally, but obviously not anymore. Unless he's gonna planning a new series that he hasn't got to yet. Actually, I just want to get to the fight here. We've been wasting too much time, and I only got so much time left tonight, and I'd like to get into this one. Maybe the baby was invisible. Definitely became that way in the plot. Maybe I don't read the manga, I just know what happens to him. Like meme osmosis, huh? Let me heal everybody up before I get into this fight too. Doesn't Joseph survive all the way up to the end? Like I said, I don't want to, like, possibly spoil anything. But, technically they've never shown Joseph die, I don't believe. Right, so I think we go this way, right? Yeah, here we are. Oh, drop point. Cura, huh? Give me a lot, give me a lot, give me a lot. 5, come on. The water begins to churn. Dude in Part 06 who had to crush on Jolene. I should specify, he seems like he simps. He's also a serial killer, sort of, isn't he? But that hasn't really got to in the anime yet, so you gotta be careful talking about it. Alright, now we can go to the finale part of this place. After so much time having passed since killing Dio, according to Stardust lore, he should have already mastered it. Well, he stopped using it, is the way they described it, actually. He got lazy with it. He didn't keep fighting it, obviously. He became a family man. Alright, so now we go to the room at the top. So, we need to go... Okay, let's maybe we can pull something in the slime. No, we don't need anything for you. Probably the limit for a human is 5 seconds. Well, yeah, Dio could probably just keep going though. Surprised Jotaro had a kid at all. I mean, fell in love with like a dolphin girl, right? Or like someone of marine biologist or something? I don't know. I think his wife was important. Let's go this way. Weather report's your favorite character in part 5? I mean, he is important. You'll like some stuff that happens later. Trust me. Okay, here we are. From a writing perspective, that's so lazy. Well, Araki often does stuff that's just convenient for whatever he wants to write, not what is perfect. Well, they give you a float again, just in case, huh? Okay, now we can get into that cinder room, which is the finale. Oh, actually, yeah, we had to do that. Now we're almost done. His wife was some American chick. Yeah, I mean, she's blonde or something, right? So we just go straight from here, actually. Or it's gonna be one of the... I'm not sure which one of these leads into it, but I think the one I'm currently on leads to it, actually. Let's see... Yeah. Sorry, I'm like vocal frying all over the stream right now. Any of you fan of vocal fries? Like, yeah... Let's go straight. I can vocal fry the best of one that I want. So, yeah... I'm gonna, like, kill these blue bastards. You thought I couldn't go lower, chat? You thought my voice couldn't change even further? Yeah, I just ran, escaping this guy. I have even more monotone powers that you're unaware of. It's not the way in, so... Is it the one... Okay, it's gonna be one from the other side then. Yeah, there's nothing else I'm missing here, right? Wait, did I forget? Did I have to press that switch back down the big guy was standing on? I don't know if that was what if I need to do that or not. I thought him getting off it was actually part of the puzzle. Shit. Just in case. Remember when Jolene spoiled the Sixth Sense? You remember when they had to change one of her lines from the manga so it would be more PC? Far left room? I've already been to the far left room. I've been to all the far left, far right, and the far up room. So it's the middle place I have to get. I think I just need to find the right entryway to it. But I'm just going to check this room over here real quick to make sure. So I wasn't sure if I need to like step back on that pedestal he was standing on or not. You want the nice and consistent power system? Read Jujutsu Kaisen. I've seen like one scene from the manga where it's like there's a pretty awesome power chord going where this girl with nails and this guy is just punching these two big monsters that syncs up really nice. Like, oh, that's pretty cool, but I've never watched anything beyond that. Bishop, Dartigan, Jones, the 4th. How holy is this game? Holy? Wow. Well, my lord, I don't know how to let go with that. It's alright. The first half of it, pretty strong in the eyes of the Lord. But then it starts to falter and it has the sin of sloth, Father. I really, when you throw religion there, I really get confused. Like, what do I do now? Alright, let's try this next. Let's go straight and see if we find the gate. This is a maze, by the way, in case you couldn't know. That is also not the way in. Alright, so we'll try the next one. Love Jujutsu Kaisen's fight scenes. Like I said, I've seen that one. It was pretty dope. The music where they have these guitar riffs edited to it was pretty cool. Say 5.5 Hail Fantasies, and it should be fine. Wow. I think I'm good. I don't think I need to repent. Let's still using potions. Boss fight time! Yo, you back again? Oh, yo, you. Took it easy on you last time, but not this time. This time, my big bro was with me. Now's your chance to run away, man. Man, this guy's a major idiot. Bro, bruh. Yeah, bro. Yo, bro, these guys crashed the tomb. Plus, they attacked me. Oh, really? They attacked you? Not bad for a human. Surprisingly small. Yo, bro, they're making fun of us. Foolish little humans. I'll show you not to judge a book by its cover. He's like Dark Soul boss. Alright, float. They can't heal themselves. They both have the same stuff. And float on the other one. See, they heal constantly if you don't make them lift off the ground. Now they're kind of, fucked, really. You know what? Let's use some GFs on them, since they don't have anything I need to draw. Oh, I can't, I have to do it with you, though. Actually, can you, like, blind them? That'd be nice. Oh, do I have blind on you? Alright. We can put text on them. We're the good guys, by the way, even though we can summon this. Also, someone remind me, where is it I get the ability to rename a Guardian a GF? Someone said there was a way to do that later on. It wasn't anytime soon, was it? I want to miss that. Good start, good start. Good damage. It's a rename card, and where do you get it at? I think you can buy it. Do you know where you buy it? Is it at the Fisherman's Wharf or something? How'd you like that, asshole? More. Yeah, we can deal. Get the little one first. Pet Story and Esther? Okay, that's a ways off. I guess Diablos is just known as D until then. You can just make him into a D's nuts joke. Ooh, that's a bit dangerous. I would like to, heal first before I do anything else. Okay. Unfortunately, to keep you alive, I'm gonna have you summon again right now. Oh shit, the float wore off? Fuck. No! God, I think I've got some lights. Is it pointing? I can't see. Forgot that float wore off. I gotta recast that crap. And Zelda anything, and he can summon a GF and turn people into cards. I've learned to actually not talk too much while these are going off because they're loud as hell. One's like close to being dead though. I need to heal up. That move they did really took a number out of me. What's this? Shit! No! This is going bad. Damn it. Uh-oh. I don't like how now they're almost back to full health too. Luckily he's still got Protect up. That's probably the reason he's alive. Girlfriend's GF can be exchanged for goods and so on eBay. Please stay alive long enough for you to get a full bar and magic up. Please? This fight is like back to square one. This ain't gonna work, is it? I think this is gonna be my first death, actually. Forgot they have that move I can just like screw you if you're not protected. Should have had Protect up on everyone first. You're in the healing spiral, yeah. So you can sometimes break out of it if they don't make the right moves. Nope, I'm dead. I have to have, if I have float on myself, I think you're immune to that move though. So I need to cast float on them and also myself. The game crashed because I died? Thank God I went back and saved again after doing all that other stuff. You died. Get the fuck out of the game. Well, literally, the game crashed. Alright, you're gonna come back. What's up, Maya? How you doing? So I guess this doesn't count as a death. I didn't see a game over, did you? The run's still pure. And OBS is gonna like act like it normally does after like, oh there it is. Back up. Alright, let's try that again. I need to like switch out Zell's abilities because card is useless in that fight anyways. I need you to have magic on you. Good Dart, enjoying Taco Tuesday, hope your day... I didn't have any tacos, so your day's already automatically better. Was it from a really good taco place, or did you make it yourself? Please don't say Taco Bell. So we gotta go back, go straight for a bit. Double your HP. Double my HP, if I can do that. Oh, is that what double does? No, that isn't what double does, is it? Oh, that lets you double cast, right? So, go this way. Double lets you cast too, so yeah, I can basically use double to cast, get the floats out of the way quicker. So that will let me do that a little bit easier. Alright, we're not gonna do a bit of you again, we're just gonna speed through your dialogue. Also need to get floats on my own team as well as protects before I do anything else. Right kick for 3 times speed. When in the combat, I'm fine. Alright, magic. Oh, yeah, double in her, right? Yeah, double. Can I not protect on you? Probably not. Double please, and we need the, let's see, float, and that, and that. If you badmouth Taco Bell, I'll have no choice but to ban you. Oh, come on, you live in Brazil. You have to know that South American food is way better than anything Taco Bell produces. I'm not accepting that. No siree. Right, protect on you and you. You know what, I'll put a shell up as well, just to be doubly sure that Squall lives. And I will put it, let's see. Need to have float on as well, don't I? Alright, now we're a bit more survivable. Except for Zell, we need to get something going for him. Now we need to start attacking though, so let's get this over. I really need to sneeze. Got a game over? No, I didn't. The game crashed. Taco Bell is delicious, and food at Chipotle is literally some of the most delicious food. Chipotle is different than Taco Bell though. It's not the same thing at all. But Taco Bell, even in America, Taco Bell doesn't have the best reputation anymore. Wait, they're back. Oh god, that float does not last long, does it? You done getting turns? Now I gotta heal up. God, these two are assholes. You know what, Zell, you can just hit him with the old GF after GF. To be fair, fast food restaurants outside the US are 10x better. Well, true. But there's some good stuff in the US, though. Well, I should survive this now. Yeah, the float kept that from wiping me out. I gotta keep float up though. God, this is like the only time float is even useful as a spell, to be honest with you. You like never use it beside this one fight. Want to try McDonald's in other countries? I think it's, yeah, I've always heard that a lot of American fast food definitely has like better menus in other countries, but that's whatever. I'm sure it's still not even that great. The brothers have Kingdom. I didn't know the brothers are the GF. Ooh, that does some damage. I like the menus in other countries have more variety. I think they also, yeah, usually they have like more local stuff that will appeal to the people living there. Where in the US they're like, yeah, they'll eat anything here. They're all like goats. Americans tend to think everything everywhere else is better, but I can guarantee it ain't that simple. Well, yeah, but South American food is pretty good. Especially, well, obviously Mexican food is like the top tier. I'm not sure how good Brazil food is. I had seen Nightmare's Brazilian pizza. There's like a famous video on YouTube of this guy making a Brazilian pizza, and it's like... Bro, it's like, he butchers it. It's a nightmare. Literally, it's like he puts like a giant pile of shredded chicken on it, and then like cream cheese, and then who knows what else. Look up Brazilian pizza on YouTube if you want to see it. It'll be the first one, trust me. Have you seen candy corn pizza? No, but there's plenty of nightmare. But the Brazilian pizza one stands out to me because they seem so proud of it. Done already. McDonald's and Burger King in Italy has super good. They even have really good Italian cafe items. Alright. Walls protect walls. Small shell war on. You know what? Let's hit him with a GF wave. Finish this off. It's sad how pizza here is only dinner food, and I know what you mean. The chicken pizza is actually pretty decent. You know, my fucking god, I miss having breakfast at an IHOP. Literally heaven on earth. Like, I've heard that the chicken pizza can be good, but yeah, this is the way that guy prepared it, which is like, oh, this is like a war crime. He even, like, chops it up improperly at the end. Ugh, then he tops it with 3 olives, a whole 3. You ready to serve me yet? No? Yeah, I've never eaten at an IHOP, so I have no idea if it's any good or not. Never been to a pancake place before. Pancakes, I just don't think of like going out to like eat in the morning. So it's never been a thing. Like, I want to have some pancakes at a restaurant. Am I getting hungry? Nope, I'm in my fasting period right now. No food for me until 12 tomorrow. Gotta have around 16 to 17 hours of fasting, you know. Good for you. Oh, you're still going, huh? Shit. Use up all my stuff fighting you. You only normally eat in the mornings? I don't usually eat, yeah, I don't eat in the mornings either. I guess those are what the fasting diet's for. IHOP's open 24 hours. Yeah, but do you really want pizza any hour beside the morning? I don't know, I can make pancakes pretty well on my own, so I never like, yeah, time for a restaurant where, yeah, this isn't appeal to me. Maybe they have something specifically you like. Brothers defeated. Mighty ones, may we join you. Brothers, you say? Good. Everything learned something. You have breakfast for dinner sometimes? Well, a lot of people do that. Skip a meal a day, but which one I skip depends on the exercising or not that morning. I mean, they're technically already like the name, like, brother! But, so I can't leave it the same. Name them Dudleys, homies. Bruz? What about Bruz? Bruh. Is the solid snake to my liquid snake? Unfortunately, I only got so many things. I probably would put solid and liquid. Name them brothers in all caps. That's not really any different, though. Like, I'm thinking just bruh. Bruh. The bruhs here. But, Mainly because you're English? Well, wasn't Liquid Snake more of a South African, though? Mario Brothers, Super Brothers? Yeah, too bad, I mean, Mario. I mean, you could almost make Mario and Luigi fit. Step bro? Step bros. Help, step bro, I'm stuck. Step bros. I mean, he did come to his stepbro asking for help. Stepbro, help! Yeah, I think we'll go with stepbros. They think that they're not even technically blood related. Stepbro does fit the naming thing, true. As a ghost, you're fucking hilarious with your parts bouncing around like that. You are quite powerful ones to have defeated the two brothers. Thanks to you, I am now free from this cramped stone coffin. However, there is something I have been thinking of for a very long time. Is it really necessary to entomb those traveling to the other world? After such a long and tiring journey through life? Well, deep. Hey, do you guys want to talk about that we just confirmed ghosts exist? Alright, we can now get out of here quickly, right? Your seat? Really? No, alright, we'll walk out. It's not that far. Up, step bros? Yeah, I think we just go straight, right? Yeah. Oh, wrong way. Shit. I think the number was 51 that I needed, right? Yeah, this sword. Student number ID 51. Hey, Poppy, have a good night. If we really hurry through this sewer level coming up, we can get to the end of Disc 1. But it can be a pain in the ass. But first we save. Let me use a 10. When I take the sword, we just need the number of it. I think this is a Tesla. Shit. Brought the car back. We get our little security deposit back in time. See ya. They have cars? They have cars. This is a modern world, you know. This was after 7 when they're like, hey, that 7 with its modern setting really worked well for us. Keep that up. I mean, I should probably go directly to the place, but I don't think we get a chance to explore this place again until much later, so we'll quickly, like... It can be confusing to figure out where the hell you're going. There's really much I can do here, though. Final Fantasy Hellcat. Yeah, Squall would definitely be driving a Mustang, wouldn't he? You gotta have a muscle car. You know, they got good public transportation here in this authoritarian city, though. Take the path to the right of the gate to get to Caraway's mansion. You'll see it as you exit the park. I guess there's really nothing here to see. Okay, that's the... Okay, what was the other way? I don't know if we... I think we could go to that place where you saw Laguna, really hitting on a girl once, right? Yeah, here we go. Wow, look at all these people that are literally painted into the background. I mean, I guess it saves resources, but oof, it didn't look good for the remaster, did it? Who needs... Oh, can we find them? Oh! Nope, I'm missing... I don't have a single steel pipe, and I don't have enough screws. Boo. Guess I haven't killed enough. Alright, what else do we got? But, 1119, okay, here we go. This is the only place I think we can explore. If they're open. I'd like a ticket, please. Without reservation, you will need to pay $100. Go, forget it. I'm here to see the piano lady. No piano lady? You saw it in my eyes, didn't you? You're up for a challenge, right? Bring on your... Nope, not playing cards. No, I didn't come here for playing cards, lady. Elastoid cards turn into steel pipes. Do I have any of those? I don't have enough screws either. I do have one elastoid. How do you, turn them into stuff? You go to ability? Card mod. Is there anything that turns into screws? Alright, steel pipe, yes. Oh, these turn into screws. Okay, now we can go back and make the sword. Thank you for finding that for me. But I think that's all there is to explore in this place. We'll go up one more screen and see what's up there. We're disobeying all traffic law. Also, when I get money in this game, I'm actually thinking, well, I was about to ready to say thank you to whoever gave me that. Like it was fucking bits on Twitch. Oh, this is what streaming has done to me. Like I'm getting my seed salary, like, oh, I'm getting donations for playing the game. Thank you for the 1,500 bits from the, Headmaster Sid. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like the stream. You'll enjoy the stream, Sid. Oh shit, I forgot to make the sword while I was doing my bit. Go back real quick. Just, yeah, I know, I was doing my joke and I forgot to add something on the joke. It happens. Alright. Scroll. Well, this really keeps the blade the same. Yeah, it only gives him not really much to strength, does it? This needs... Okay, he needs like a dragon fin and a spider web to make that. Have anything that would let me make that? Could make a spider web, but I have a ton for a dragon fin. look like it. Nope, so we won't bother. Sid, we need 4 bits to reach the goal before the end of the stream. Oh, it's welcome to my streamathon, you know, or subathon, Sid. First time viewer? I'm liking you already. Now let's get this assassination underway. Sorceress ain't gonna kill herself. And we only got so much time tonight, and most of it's gonna be taken up with a goddamn sewer level. What is it? Ready to answer. It is 51. Oh, it's probably 051, isn't it? 15. What? What? Okay. 0 50. Why does it enter like that? Right, so you're entering it backwards for some reason. Okay, so I gotta have 150. That's correct. Please write this way. Trail used sword is used on another weapon upgrade for school. Yeah, I think it's my next one actually. Right now, that only upgraded the handle for it. The blade is the next part of the upgrade. Both Balam and Galbadi are joining forces in the general with the Galbadian army. Why? No point in me thinking about it. Seeds aren't meant to question why. Might have to go a little over tonight, but we'll get it done. Have fun storming the castle. Well, we're really gonna be going through a sewer. Hello, cowboy. Still not talking? No, you're still upset. Urgh. He's making us wait quite a bit. That's a negotiation tactic. What's taking so long? I gotta pee. Are we sure seeds are the good guys? I mean, we are kind of doing something that might start a war. He always does this. So discourteous, making people wait. I'm gonna go complain. Everyone just wait here. Oh, by the way, this is my house. So don't worry. Just don't leave me. Oh, she's a general's daughter, chat. Leave me here, okay? What does she... Is that an order? What does she mean? Something going to happen to you? I don't know. Just treat this like an order from your client, okay? Hope it doesn't lead to any trouble. What the hell's going on? Bruh? Where's Renoa? She has not received the type of training you all have and may become a burden. It's for the best that she stays out of this operation. So you're Renoa's father? Where did Selphie just disappear to? Did she like run out of existence? She like tried to run past Squall and then disappeared. I mean, Selphie's gone. She's not there anymore. Can't remember the last time she called me that. So the father's a top military officer and the daughter's a member of an anti-government faction. Also, why does your uniform look kind of Nazi-ish? That's bad. Really bad. Yes, indeed. It's a serious problem. You even got an armband, dude. But it doesn't concern you. It's our problem. Thank Zell for pointing out the obvious. Never really makes much sense. It just comes out of nowhere. Being very subtle. But it doesn't concern you. It's our problem. That's not the case. Selphie's weapon a selfie stick? Close, she uses really large nunchucks. But this is before the age of cell phones, so her name was really just kind of, you know, foreboding and predictive of the future. Because she definitely acts like a girl who would take a lot of selfies. Besides, we have far more important things to worry about. Garden's directive and Renoa's orders have the same value to us. Once our mission is accomplished here, we're working for Renoa as per our contract. I don't know what your situation is, but please don't interfere when the time comes. And if I do? What's his problem? You know how Japan use fascist Nazi design without... Well, everyone does. I mean, you've seen Star Wars, right? Have you seen the Empire? We're all seeds here. We'll act accordingly. Hey, 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 fellas! Oh, wasn't expecting that. We're here to knock off the sorceress, right? I gotta do my best Troy Baker, so let's get down to business. Yes, indeed. The Empire aren't Nazis, the Empire is America. They're all English, and they all wear very Nazi-ish looking inspired space uniforms. Not that to say the English are Nazis, but it's meant to imply, like, European. Something like that. Look, it's just, George Lucas is weird, alright? That's all I gotta say. But they're pretty clear, and even also all the space fighting in that is taken straight from, like, World War II dogfights. Okay, whatever, I don't care. have the argument. If you want to argue with Sissy, take it up with someone who cares about Star Wars. Okay, let me explain the plan. I'm sure you know the Galbadian government are reaching an agreement with the sorceress Adia. There is going to be a ceremony tonight to commemorate the event. This looks very cinematic. It'll be held at the presidential residence. Imagine just walking, like, several meters where you continue your statement. During the ceremony, we'll split up into 2 teams and get into position. The getaway team will enter the gateway and stand by. The sniper team will stand by at the front of the presidential residence until the ceremony is over. This is where the sniper team will wait, right here, where I am standing. So we're going to divide into 2 teams, the sniper team and the gateway team. That's the presidential residence. Why do they think an assassination would make this situation? They just want the sorceress dead because this world fears that the sorceress is like nothing else. They're like the old world ending, like, people, sort of like... They've caused some shit in the past. That's the presidential residence. Once the ceremony ends, a parade for the sorceress will begin. That's when the gate will open. Lay low until then. The parade may be cancelled if there is any commotion. We must avoid that at all cost. Once the gate opens, the sniper team will move out. With the parade drawing the crowd and the guards' attention, it should be rather easy to move about. The sniper team will head for the roof. They do a lot of these, like, mission briefings in this game, if you notice. The sniper team will head for the roof of the residence. In the corridor by the sorceress room, there is a hatch that leads to the clock tower. There's a clock tower there housing the carousel clock. You'll find the sniper rifle there. Stand by in the clock tower until exactly 2000 hours. The parade will begin by the gate. The sorceress will be riding on the parade vehicle. After it leaves the gate, the vehicle will turn left. Like this. Yes, I know what a left-hand turn looks like. So silly. Just imagine, like, the general, like, yeah, it will turn left like this, zooms across the parking lot. You wouldn't have to do demonstrations like this if you weren't, sending teenagers on this mission. The parade will circle once around the city along the outer road and return to this space. It will return on this side, then it will turn right, and head this way. Here's where the gateway team comes into play. At exactly 2000 hours, the parade will pass under the gateway. Oh. At this point, the gateway team will operate the console to drop the gates. The sorceress will be trapped inside the gateway. At 2000 hours, the carousel clock will rise out of the roof, carrying the sniper team up as well. There will be no obstruction between the sniper team and the sorceress. Take the open shot. Bang! Didn't think Final Fantasy or Call of Duty, huh? That is all. Now we wait. You're free to go anywhere. Go check out the city if you wish. Just one thing. Stay out of trouble. What do you think? Who do you think we are? We're not like your daughter. We are seeds. Yes, indeed. Report to my residence when you're ready. We'll hold a final meeting, then we're going right there. After that, we'll proceed with the operation. Also, why are they debriefing at this crucial moment? Because apparently they got time to kill. And also they didn't think that running around the streets would, cause a scene, I guess. Is it seeds or CDs? Seeds. Because they're children and they're important for the future. They're seeds of the future, is what it is. It's a really dumb metaphor. Hey, hi guy, how you doing? 360 no scope. You know, I never noticed these guys were actually drawn onto the background back in the PlayStation 1. Because of, low resolution and all. They're seeds because they come from a garden, and yeah, also it's a metaphor for them being like the seeds of the future. Children are our future and our present soldiers, exactly. They got good, strong backs and can carry a lot of load. Is this a secret DLC for COD? You'd think so. This came out well before any Call of Duty game, but maybe it inspired it. It's time to form the teams. Sniper and the leader of this operation will form the sniper team. The leader's role is vital. What does he mean? If the plan fails for some reason, or should the sniper miss, hey, he's further waving limp-wristedly. The leader must carry out a direct assault against the sorceress. The plan was devised carefully because we intend this to be a covert operation. You're publicly assassinating her. But our ultimate goal is to eliminate the sorceress, and we must achieve this at all costs. Even if they uncover our identities. So who's going to lead the operation? Me. Timidly raise his hand. I will. Secret DLC perhaps. Fine, I'll leave the rest up to you. The sniper team has decided. Irvine and I will make up the sniper team. The gateway team will be, well, obvious, there's only 3 other people in the room. Woohoo! Roger. Let's do it. Zell is ready for murder. Blood must be spilled. So who's gonna be the leader of the gateway team? Sorry, Zell. Don't even get a choice. Instructor Trip. Kistis Trip, you're in charge. Okay, leave it to me. I want to give her a French accent, but I know it'd be horrible. Okay, let's begin. Music kind of died suddenly. Oh, we're controlling you. We're on your team, instructor. Let's kick some ass. Woohoo. Hi. Finally got out of there. Did that man say something? No, not really. Where's Squall? I'm sorry, Renoa, but we have to get going. Hold on a sec. I found this bullshit somewhere. Take a look at this. This is called an Odine bangle. I found it in that man's room. Odine. What you gonna do with that? It's supposed to suppress the sorceress's powers. But its effects are still unknown, so I don't think they're going to use it for this mission. If it's an Odine brand, it should be pretty effective. They're #1 when it comes to magical goods. Right. Yeah, I just happened to find this magic nullifying item for sorcerers up there. What exactly do you want to do with it? Are you planning to have the sorceress put it on? Who, when, how? That's what we're going to discuss. We don't have time for that. We're gonna go shoot a bitch. Squall and Irvine are already standing by. We have an operation to carry out, too. You understand, don't you? This isn't a father-daughter quarrel. This isn't a game. I'll look off to the side. An item that suppresses that sorceress's magics, exactly. Convenient. Well, I guess they were researching ways to stop her, so I guess you could say he might have something like that. Who said this was a game? I understand what's going on. It's not like I don't have a plan. If. Did Zell have a character arc in this game, or does he just remain a hot-headed? I don't recall him having a big character, I know. I'll make the first trip. That won't be necessary. I'll get the job done. I don't think he really has it. I mean, he becomes more reliable, maybe? I don't know. But I think he just remains the same. He's not the deepest of characters. Zell remain chicken wuss from the beginning, chicken wuss to the end. Oh, look at all these weird low-res 2D people. These aren't supposed to question their mission. What do you care? So, like, you knew that you're... I want it. I'll keep... right and wrong are not what separate us and our enemies. It is our different standpoints, our perspectives that separate us. His character arc is him trying to eat a hot dog. True, he does actually manage that at some point. Both sides blame one another. There's no good or bad side, just two sides holding different views. I think in this case your gray moralizing isn't going to cut it, because one is like an evil sorceress who wants to compress time and rule the world in all worlds and all time. And and also a world where no one else exists. I think that was made to make a moral ethics situation, even though most of the team are down. Well, it ends up making Renault look even more stupid, though, later, in a minute. We'll stall the sorceress here, then it's up to you. The gateway team will wait inside the gate until 2000 hours you enter through this door. Sorcerer will pass through the gateway at exactly 2000 hours. In that instant, lower the gates using the control console located at the top floor and trap her inside the gateway. Good luck. Okay, but have you considered she's misunderstood? Well, there is something, there's a little bit more depth there, as you'll see. But it's also, yeah, we're working against pure evil, though. It's Final Fantasy, it's always pretty much pure evil. But, I don't want to spoil anything for the people who don't know. You two will wait here. General, why has the sorceress decided to have such an extravagant parade? She wants to establish her place in Galbadia Garden, since she has chosen it to serve as her base. So that's why Galbadia Garden wants her out. It's starting. I'm returning to my residence. Good luck. So in Deem, they don't try to make... Well, I don't want to... Like, no. There's too... I can't really mention anything without giving it up, details. Maybe I was too hard on her. Too hard? I'm going to go up... Lady, you're on a life or death mission to assassinate a government leader. You don't go back and like, oh, I hurt her feelings. You mean Renoa? But we can't just leave our post. We still have time until 2000 hours. You two wait here. And just... wait up. Final Fantasy sometimes feels like David Cage had too much to do with the dev process. Well, I would kind of like to see Dev, see him get access to Final Fantasy, weirdly enough. That would actually be kind of funny. It would definitely give you something interesting. Okay, which way am I going? At least leave one person behind. No, we all gotta go apologize to Renoa. Oh, thank you, mister. I almost did it again. Thank you for the 1300 gil, Headmaster said. It definitely feels like an alert I'm getting on streams when that pops up. I just like, it's like almost like a reaction. It's like bred into me when I'm streaming and something pops up on screen like the thanks one for the money. If I've ever played Final Fantasy 15, I've played it and made a video on it. It'll be chaos out there soon. You'll be safe here. Final Fantasy mocap technology. This game actually was the first one to use a little bit of mocap, actually. Oh no, he's gonna lock me in. It's locking you in very slowly. I can do it. I mean, he's gonna close that door any second now. Any moment. Oh, it's, I guess there's a remote lock on the door that closes it and locks. What? They didn't see her? Renault, I'm so... how? Just how? How did they not run right past to each other? And there goes the weird, automatic locking kitchen door. Uh-oh. 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 Did we get locked in? That Caraway guy... We're smack dab in the middle of a family quarrel here. Can you just break a window? This is bad. I'm worried about Renoa too. Watching video on FF15 now and will return with fighting words, you mongrel? I mean, keep in mind, I liked Final Fantasy 15. It's way better than any of the 13 games, so... I was actually, despite the issues with it, I did enjoy it. I'm worried about Renoa. What do you mean? Renoa is probably on her way to see the sorcerers as we speak. She wanted to help us. I can help too. Let's start a new save here. I mean, why did we go through this massive plan of killing the sorceress when Renoa can literally climb up some boxes and get to her? We could literally have snuck in this way. How did she know that? How did she get this information? I'm not a seed, but... like, we're going through, like, we're gonna run through sewers, get inside carousels and be lifted up in the sky to shoot her, and she just, like, climbs up 3 boxes, gets into her office. Anyway, if this failed, they are gonna get the ire of both countries and really get... well, actually, there's only one country to worry about. I can do this. I'm important. Can you climb a box? There you go. Just could have bombed her, yeah? I mean... this isn't some kind of game, you keep saying that. She apparently just knew the way in. This is really lax security, though. I mean, if they didn't see Renault in the hallway, I guess anything is possible to climb boxes. Maybe she does have powers we don't know about. Excuse me. I'm the daughter of, Galbadian Army's, General Caraway. I thought I'd come pay my respects, because of my father and all. So, I, brought you a small gift, please. I mean, couldn't you just take it off, though, once you put it on her? Be gone, thought! Ain't falling for that jive-ass shit. But you think I am, girl. Oh, and also I put a spell on you. You're now a puppet. Enjoy the seizures. Ugh. Well, you hit yourself. It'd be a magical curse to not be taken off once it wore. Probably didn't matter. Yeah, that's right. It didn't matter at all. Renault was just dumb. You know what? This is about the closest they ever get to, like, making a character that looks very similar to what Amano, the guy who made the character designs previously, before Nomura. I think that's actually was his goal, to make something look like, I think, what is it, Yoshitaka Amano, whatever his name was? The guy who did all the character designs before, to make a character look like something he made. That's what the sorceress is, she looks like that. That's why you see the random horns sticking out of her. And a seashell on her head for some reason. That's heavily in double-sided tape. Kinda got drip. Here she comes. Why don't they shoot her while she's standing still giving a speech? That could work too, you know. We just brought Renault out there in her sleepy mode. Hey, that girl. Renault? Lowlifes. Shameless, filthy wretches. How you celebrate my ascension with such joy. This is supposed to be a good speech, right? It's like it comes out, insults the crowd, says she's gonna kill everybody and rule the world, walks away, doesn't explain. This gets people, you know, let's see if they, you know, they fall for it. Hailing the very one whom you would condemn for generations. Have you no shame? The president's sweating. What happened to the evil, ruthless sorceress from your fantasies? The cold-blooded tyrant that slaughtered countless men and destroyed many nations. Where is she now? She stands before your very eyes to become your new ruler. Do that the shoujo laugh? People really love you, maybe. You're a nation of simps. A new era has just begun. Adia, are you alright? Adia? This is reality. No one can help you. Sit back and enjoy the show. Look at him cheer. Look at it like, yeah! We didn't like his ass. I didn't vote for it. This is how you win elections. You know, something tells me Galbadia is in a very, you know, good place. What was that sound effect? That's like air leaking out of a balloon. Rest assured, you fools. Your time will come. I will kill everyone, and you too. I was like, yeah, fuck yeah. What's wrong with these people? This is only the beginning. Let us start a new reign of terror. I will let you live a fantasy beyond your imagination. Oh, she did a spin. Like, seriously, what the hell is wrong with these people? If they ever remade this game, they'd have to do some work on this scene, because otherwise, like, what the fuck? Like, maybe she's casting a spell on everybody. They have a yes, slay queen mentality. Let us end this ceremony with a sacrifice. Devs confirmed that she had cursed the audience to keep cheering while she commits murder on stage. Really? They could have shown that. It just seems like they're really, like, cool with, like, you know, killing the president and then, you know, everybody else. Boop. Oh. Yeah, the lizard people are real, too. Yeah, they're also, the audience is pretty cool with that, too. Yeah. And Renault's dead. Hey, she's in trouble big time. We've got to go help Renault. The parade hasn't started yet. The gate's not open. You've got to be kidding. Oh no, it's starting. We need to get out of here quick. Oops. Oh yeah. Break a windows out. Painting? Painting? No, 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 no. This is an opera setting people on the fire, and this is close enough to a massacre of a public crowd of parasites. Yeah, and you know, yeah, but they didn't stand up and cheer though in Parasite. They ran for their lives. We're completely sealed in. It's hopeless. Yeah, but yeah, I guess the only way that would work and not be just hilarious is if they're all under a spell. But they need to like animate that happening. But then just why? I mean, it's also being broadcast to the world too. That's why they did that whole tower in like the place. This is very Resident Evil-ish. I press the button, do the statue thing. I'm hitting button everywhere. Oh, take the glass. And how did you know that would do? Yeah, sure, why not? No way! Yeah, that's bullshit. Pretty sneaky. What a mensch! Let's go. You don't even know where it leads, but you know what? Where else are you gonna go? But we don't even know where it leads. No, you stay in here. Leads down to the sewers. Sewer level. How was that the right glass? How did she even figure that out? Just because of a painting on the wall that had a glass in it? And I was like, yeah, that's how you open it up. Yeah, I need to junction people too, don't I? Or for self anyways. We'll run from this fight. How do you get sewers that have shadow beasts in them? Right, so, let's see. Let's see, who had this stuff on him? It was Squall had stuff on him, right? Switch. I think that worked, right? Yeah, that worked. Okay. Okay, good. It's also cutting counters by half so we can get through this a bit quicker. New with you, which one out. Maybe her curse hypnotism spell is broadcast too, though it wouldn't explain how the seed team sent to assassinate her. Yeah, actually, how now that I think about it, Squall and Irvine were in the audience watching her give that speech. Why wouldn't they be under a spell? This sounds like some bullshit the devs made up to explain a very silly scene now that I think about it. They don't animate anything like effect showing off that everyone's under a spell, and Squall and Irvine don't fall under it. So yeah, I'm beginning to think, yeah, that's just some bullshit the developers, like, if that's what they actually said, they just, like, made that up after the fact, like, yeah, everyone's under a spell. The GFs? I mean, there's never any, like, reason you'd think the GFs would protect them from, like, a spell. Like, Renoa had GFs, but she was also controlled by her there, you saw. Alright, time for this stupid goddamn puzzle. Of this place. It's starting. You hear the cool music? Is this like a regular like style of performance they do in Galbadia? Like get the weird tribal dancers. Murder parade. I mean, we do have like Renoa currently being eaten by lizards up there. They're wearing plastic see-through skirts. You know what? I'd go to this parade. Very Sodom and Gomorrah-ish, isn't it? This was a killer fucking piece of CG, though. Now's our chance, come on. What are you waiting for? Renoa might die. It would be cool if it weren't the fact everyone is gonna die. Well, no, they're having fun. There he is, Cypher. He's like, look at me. Yeah, shit-eating face. Oh yeah, I need to be moving here. This is technically a CG, but they're playing, we can play in front of it. It's a rear projection. Oh, wait, how did Renoa get here? But the gate was closed earlier. Huh? Like, the gate was closed when she got here earlier. What? She knew a secret way in as well. She used her connections, maybe. I have no idea what. I think I've read the translation in Latin before, but I forget what it is. Probably something like darkness, evil, numera. No numera, if he had anything to do with it. Violence. No. It's got the compression. Let's go save the girl. The children of fate. Sounds like the Omen theme. It's like some of the best, you know, one of the best like villain tracks they got. Like everyone always talks of Sephiroth, but you know, that's all like, you know, cool fight music. But this one's got some minutes to it. Plan to play other old FFs. I've already played FF9, and I'm currently playing through 7's remake games. The only other one I'm playing is that remake they're doing, or remaster, I guess, of Final Fantasy, you know, prequel, the one with Zack. Is that gonna announce? I'll probably do that one. Well, it doesn't seem like. Oh shit! I need to redo the junctions now again before I get into this fight because I just took stuff off. Shit. Let's see, I gave it to Selfie, didn't I? And, I'll take the ones off her and give it to Irving. Right? Yeah. Mr. President! I don't know how Renoa hasn't been eaten by monsters yet. It was like several minutes ago that they attacked her. Taps the mic. Hello, crazy people. You see you're still cheering even though the parade is behind you now. That was fucked up, right? I mean, she literally just murdered your president and said that she's gonna kill all of you. Sure you want to vote? I mean, vote in December. Vote in November. Bernie 2024. Alright, let's go. Yeah, where is my girlfriend being eaten by lizards? Isn't that here? Oh, there they are. I guess they just, like, didn't eat her, they just, like, knocked her down. Imagine finding out you're just part of the low-res background of the situation. Oh, that's the worst fate, even worse than being an NPC. Good background art. Hey, Equinox, you have a good night, man. You know, still cheering. I'm sad to say there will be no free tacos. Okay, I thought you were saying you were going to bed. For my limit break shot, pull the trigger with the alright bumper. Got it? Little lady giving tutorials. Don't these things have a GF? Weirdly, they have it. Yeah, they got carbuncle. Weirdly enough, like they were just statues a minute ago. Why would they have a GF? That draw failed. What you guys got? Come on! Let me kill one of them first then. Those are lion lizards? They're... Yeah, yes. Ouch. They really don't like cowboys. I swear Irvine sucks at drawing. Uh-oh. Oof, a little bad. Okay, maybe Irvine gets his limit break now. He lives. Boom, boom, boom. No, yeah, he's about dead. Need him alive. Hurry. I'm at the end of CD1 and only level 11 and 12. This couldn't be in any other FF games. Well, the enemies scale with you, so... And you also level up slower, it feels like. I need double on... I have to cast it. Cast it, I need to cast double heals. There you go. Wait, okay, magic, double, cure on me, and one for you. Also, these guys are... I have a attack I can put on myself. Yeah. Now we can start attacking. It barely tickled. Keep drawing. I want to kill one of them before I start drawing too much. With Irvine, I keep drawing with Irvine, but he's wasting his turn because he's terrible at it. Okay, now we got that deal with. I can try. Let me just set up another protect. I don't think I have too much to worry about though. These things are pretty weak. Squall, let's see if you can draw from it. Gonna stack on Cure again, only got like 50-ish left. On one person, I got more than others. Break. I think that's Earth attack, right? I'm not gonna try drawing with Irvine, he can't do it. Just a waste of time. I'll let him attack. Break it and flex the petrify stats effect on one target. Yeah, I'm only really getting these not to use them, but to like put the junction in them at times. There's only a handful of spells you ever need to use. Oh, did you finally get a draw off, Irvin? I messed that up. You know what? I didn't realize what a dumpy these things had before. Good thing she didn't reanimate one of those like stone gargoyles as like a naked baby. Okay, well, nothing didn't matter. The crowd seemed to love her if she murders people in front of them. I think he fell because these question mark breaks are hard to get. Really? After you get one, you're good. Didn't realize that. Oh, you're on countdown. That's not good. Just kill. I mentioned the dumpy on them, but didn't want to be weird about it. You're free to be weird to my chat, trust me. My chat's known for it. Carbuncle. Okay. What are we naming this one, chat? I mean, Digimon, maybe? Oh, come on. Furry? Good one, maybe. Looks like a Furiosi. Maybe Furiosi. Furiosi. Bulbasaur. Redhead. Name it Steve. Furiosa. I kinda like Furiosi. Persona? Sonic fan art. Actually, we could just call it fan art. Man, I know what Furiosa is. Fan art is a bad one. It does look like something cutesy a girl would like. This is my fan art. Is fan art one word or two? I think it's one word, right? Fan art. Roll 34? Ugh. Of that? Furios? Lolly Furry? I've only got 3 letters. Well... I guess you could put that there. 2 words? Fan art and fan art both work. Yeah, they're both fine. For art. Ugh. Mascot? Nah. Kind of leaning toward fan art. D's nuts. We already got something called D. That was a mistake on my part. Because I accidentally clicked confirmed. We might use D. We might, when we get the chance to rename, you know, Diablos, we might name it D's nuts. We'll go with fan art, I think. I think that's good. Furby? Could call it the Loot Goblin, actually. It does look like a Loot Goblin with that, you know, big jewel in his face. I don't think Loot Goblin would fit, would it? No. Vaporeon. That would sort of fit. No, I just kind of want it to be like. I think we'll go with fan art. It does look the most like it's just like someone's like easy fan art they made, like that with the 2D graphic there. But like I said, we'll have a chance to change it later if we want. Kawaii Glim. Most people won't really get the reference though, because it's like doesn't really have the gob in there. You can merge it into Loot Goblin. I could really just go with Loot Goblin, leave the I out, is how to be able to spell it. It's missing 1 letter space. I'll just go with fan art. I like fan art. I was scared. Really scared. It's over now. I was scared. I heard you the 3 times already. I was really, really scared. You're used to battles, aren't you? I couldn't. I just couldn't. Couldn't fight alone. You're not ready for all this. Better get going. No. I haven't forgotten your order. Someone could argue that Squall and Irvine are strong-will unaffected by Eden's hypnosis effect, even though Squall and most angsty characters who lived in Final Fantasy VIII, and Irvine is a down-bad, lonely cowboy. Yeah, I wouldn't call Irvine, particularly at this moment, like mentally strong inside. I honestly wouldn't give that to Squall. He hasn't had no development, so I think it's just bullshit they came up with to explain this scene. Time to assassinate. That Beatles innocent Beatles. Am I leaving here now and going somewhere else? I mean, I couldn't go... I think I am, right? Yeah, I gotta get to the... wherever the thing is. Wall morbed out. Everyone's like, yay! He's back! She Squall's waifu? Maybe in the future. I think we go back across the buildings. You think they just get me out of here? Panel the doorway? No, I think we actually leave. Let me go check. Hatch? Oh. Oh yeah, that's hard to see. This bad boy right here looks like a super soaker. Okay, now you can see the tip of it now. Irvine Caneus, it's in your hands now. Cowboy's gotta be one with himself. Why'd he get all quiet? Imagine when they remake this game and we see that Destiny ghosts are literally support. I don't think they're gonna be remaking this one. Why couldn't Squall take the shot? I know you need training, but why are you... I guess they wanted someone who's actually a pro... Squall knows how to use a gun blade. I wouldn't hire him to be my sniper either. Oh, he must be concentrating. Yeah, that's it. Concentrating. Loneliness, said the sharpshooter. I guess he has a point. Can't hear anything from in here. What's going on with the parade, I wonder? Cypher, so he's alive. Renoa. Cypher's alive. He was in the parade with the sorceress. What does it mean? Who knows? If I were to face the sorceress directly, would I have to go through Cypher? That's the way it goes as a seed. You can't choose your enemies. May end up killing Cypher. You're both prepared, right? I mean, Cypher is dumbly down bad. Yeah, he found a new waifu. He's done with Renoa. That's the kind of world you live in. You've had a lot of emotional training. But of course, I'd rather it not happen. Huh? It's all up to Irvine. Huh? Is he freaking out? Don't tell me you're getting the jitters. I can't do it. Oh my fucking god. Is what he wants to say. Alright, now we got a rejunction stuff. Yay! Alright, Squall. You go here. And Irvine, you go here, I think. We also have a new GF to junction. We'll give that one to Zell. He's only got one on him. Actually, I forgot to junction Step Bros, didn't I? So we'll put Step Bros on him, and then... GF... Everything to HP 20%, that's nice. And we'll put... what do you have on her? OnlyFans Insto? She can have fan art as well. There we go. What do we want to buff here? 28. Alright. I need to look into what they're learning as well, chat. Sorry. Item... You spend a lot of time in the UI here, alright? Just how it works. Mission failed, Irvine's a little bitch. More realistic than anything in Call of Duty, though. What are you learning? Summon... God, I don't want summon magic. Stop it. Refine mid-level magic from other magic? That could be pretty good. But I kind of want to get boost going. Because I haven't done that. I should have got that a lot earlier. Ella, she's still learning that. He's learning that. GF. Okay, she's kind of apparently forgot to switch her off that. But, I don't really need that one. I never use that summon, so GF HP is a waste. Refined tools. Come on, we'll go for that. Strength, defend. Use defend HP 40% cover. These attacks in place of a party member. Go for the strength junctions. And what about you? Recovery med RF, refined recovery medicine from item. Counterattacks. Okay, that's really good. It's kind of worth it. It takes a while to learn, but it's really fucking good. You definitely want counter. Alright, moving on. Now we gotta get to this goddamn sewer. Didn't I have half? Whatever, I guess I gotta be able to get some whatever spells. Knife the watermelon, what? Everything I need to draw. Please say no. Okay, you don't. Well, I'll take a few lives from you. Hi Dart, are you here to kill Chaos? I'm here to kill the Sorceress, who is basically the embodiment of Chaos in this universe, in this world, in part of Final Fantasy anyways. Considering what her plan is anyways. How does this game hold up? You know what? Some of it's still pretty... I mean, some of the stuff didn't really hold up back when it came out, like the draw system, I feel. And a lot of its mechanics are a little clunky. But, you know what? There's still some... It still has its charm, I feel. It doesn't have as much charm as, say, a FF9 or 7, but, hey, it was definitely alright for its time, I feel. Well, it just got a little bit more tedium in there for what they're trying to do. Alright, we can start killing this now. Wants world peace just her way. Well, she wants to kill everything that could possibly live throughout all of time. Just to give you an idea of what her end goal is. Not just everything alive today, but everything that ever has lived in the past and everything that might live in the future. She's got aspirations. Is Chaos canon relevant in other FF games? Well, the actual character Chaos is only relevant in Final Fantasy I and I think the Dissidia games, which are also made by Ninja Theory. Other than that, they really just have like usually like void or dark miasma. There's usually like allusions to it. It's just usually Chaos is a stand-in for like, you know, dark evil. So it goes by different names. But the character itself is only in that one. Alright, do I have a map of this place by any chance? No? No? Can I ride the wheel? No? Aspiration Witch, her crowd cheered after she just, well, apparently they're under a spell. What a what a horrible thing to do. At least the girl's got plans. Everyone's gonna be like, yeah, boss bitch, go. That's not the right shit. Did I just come over there for a fucking spell? Under a spell. That's what someone in chat said, the developer said. I've actually never seen that interview, so I'm only going what chat said, but I don't buy it. I think that's him just like, yeah, everyone there was under a spell. That's why they all cheered and were cool with it. I've always hated this goddamn subway. Didn't you used to have a time limit while doing this? Did they take... Wait, yeah, you're supposed to have a time limit while doing this, right? Maybe that happens at a certain part. No, there was never a time limit? You sure? I'm almost positive there was a time limit. Wait, yeah, the time limit getting through this. 100% certain. Okay, they could use up a few scans with that, so we'll grab them back. On this level is, yeah, I seem to recall, I'm just like, I was almost certain there was a time limit you had to get through this damn dungeon. I guess I just misremembered. Time limit is when you're fighting her, I think? No, once you're fighting her, you don't have any time limit, or do you? I know this game loves time limit, time limiting you. I can turn into a Porky Pig with the amount of like stutters I've got going on tonight. Right, this way? Why do you have a time limit when you're fighting her, though? I have no idea where I'm going. Everything looks the same. What do I got? Am I looping? It's a very clean sewer water, by the way. I have to respect them for whatever they're doing with the, the filtering. Really? Thank you, Mr. Sid, for the $1,500. You could drink that sewer water, chat. Oh, thank God we got out of that pretty quickly, actually. I remember, like, getting lost there once before and not knowing where the fuck to go when I was a kid. Check the wiki page of this. There is no mention of a timeline. I guess I just misremembered it. Do fights happen in specific points or per walking? It's random battles, but I have a current ability equipped that halves it, so I don't have them happening nearly as much. In fact, you can get another ability that turns them off altogether if you want. Wait. Oh, are you for real? Are you... Ugh. Why can I even do that? Like, I came all... I made a ladder fall down and everything. Was that not... Oh, God, for God's sake. Guess I made a wrong turn somewhere. Outplayed. Yeah, they gave you a map for that other dungeon, but not this one. I see a magazine over there. I don't think I can get to it. I gotta find a way around to it. Night, everyone. Hey, Garrus, you have a good night, man. Okay, I think this is the way up, so we gotta go. Let's go get that magazine first, though. Those are kind of important. No. Can I not really go? Is it okay? Shit, fucking save point. Stop acting. Okay, I guess we had. I missed. There's somewhere else to go back. There we go. Hold on. Can't remember shit. It's been 16 years, and yeah, same for me. I just have vague memories of the areas, not the actual like way you get through it. Okay, I guess we're not getting that magazine today. Fuck it. Can't go back even. This should be right. Here we go. further up. Go up, yes. So wait a minute, if he had a secret access that would take them all the way through the sewers and up to their spot they need to go anyways, why didn't he tell them to go there anyways to like avoid possible detection earlier in the plan? Like, yeah, I got a secret path that'll get you to the, the freaking tower to like where you can activate the gate controls. Phew, we just made it. Uh-oh. You ready for yo shits, chat? Shits will be had. Assassination plan, really? This is almost as dumb as the train abduction, actually, when you think about it. It's like, oh, you're all so lowly and beneath me. Not even enjoying myself. Like, you don't even really need to trap her under the gate to get a clear shot at her. She's clear and right out in the open. Instructor, now hit the switch. I mean, this actually, like, puts her on alert because she knows some shit's about to happen, actually. It might have worked had they not given it another way. Did this inspire the Star Wars prequels? I don't know. When did Phantom Menace come out? I don't know. Irvine Kineas. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I always joke like this. I try to act all cool, joke around, but I just can't handle the pressure. Forget it. Just shoot. Shoot her! My bullet. The sorceress. I'll go down in history. I'd change the history of Galbadia, of the world. It's all too much. Enough. Just shoot. He doesn't give a damn. I can't, damn it. Irvin, calm down. Everyone's waiting on you. I don't care if you miss. Whatever happens, just leave the rest to us. Just think of it as a signal. A sign for us to make our move. Just a signal. That's it. Please. Now will you take the goddamn shot? That's an awfully skinny barrel on that gun, by the way. What are you firing, a 22 out of that? That is not a high caliber. Just a sign. Here we go. Oh, mission failed. We'll get her next time. I'm sorry. It's okay, your aim was perfect, just leave the rest up to me. Like I said, have you not dropped the gate and you might have been able to catch her with surprise? Of course you put up with a fucking shield. I'm going in for the sorceress. Irvine, Renoa, just be ready to... Actually, Irvine, I got a better idea. You provide covering fire from up here while I go confront her directly. Maybe she'll drop her shield and you get another shot on her, right? No? No? You gonna do that? Well, time to switch up. Alright, let's see. Alright. Right, okay, she had Squall's load, I believe. You... Changes current, yes. Oh, correct. Actually, hold on a second. Okay, I can't. We need elemental defense there, but what about Squall? Okay, protect. We want to switch this. We want to switch this to Balazaga actually, because she uses ice. Whatever. We'll do fire damage to her, maybe. Why did they think it was a good idea to alert the person there? I don't know. They thought they needed to, like, seal her in there to get a clear shot at her for some stupid reason. I've never really understood it. Irvine, you're good. Okay, you'll be fine. Well, kind of junction anything to protect you. Nope. Take care, Renoa. I'm gonna go do some badass king shit. Oh, the crowd's gone. Wait, why are the crowd rioting because of the shot? They didn't care when the president was killed. They're like, oh, now we wreak havoc. Their queen that got attacked. Oh, I guess it's different now, huh? You believe it was actually Oswald who took the shot? Yeah. Well, this is how it turned out. So you become the sorceress's simp. I prefer to be called her knight. Her white knight. That's right. This has always been my dream. Squall, you're mine. Do I have anything I can draw from you? Nothing I need. However, since you... Well, we'll put a... You know, what is it? Protect up. Man, it's literally a white knight. I mean, it really is. That's really all he wants to aspires to be. I always wanted to protect some, you know, hot lady. She stepped... You know, what you wouldn't understand, Squall. She steps on me perfectly. Like, what? Like I said, you wouldn't understand my balls, Squall. She steps on them. Huh? Every night. Glorious. I need to do like Rinzakuken because I'm talking about balls. Thought I was dead, eh? Not until I fulfilled my dream. Oh. Missed the opportunity. There we go, hit hard. Ugh, not bad. But not as bad as the ball crushings I'm getting nightly. You nothing. I'm prepared for this moment. Ugh, I lost. God, I'm a pussy, actually. You're losing it, Cypher. A seed. Planted in a run-down garden. My turn. Time for some boss-ass bitch shit. Play queen time. Yeah, for you we're gonna need some shells up. I can fight. I'm with you. I have to redeem myself. Major. Gabor. The accursed seed. Alright, hurry cast the double on me. Thank you. And I'll get 2 shells going up for you guys, if I can find them. There it is. And now we're protected. Why is the FFF main theme playing? Because she's kind of an important character. If you haven't noticed. I think I can draw from you. Kira, huh? I don't want to spend too much time. I want a few of them though. The FF7 main theme, not it is not playing the FF7 main theme. And, oh shit, then dog, that's some shit right there. Okay, the shell really helped though. Oh yeah, I forgot shell actually limits how much a hill will work. actually get some high level shit. Might actually be a good idea to put reflect on. One part of the song sound like a FF7 theme. Well, there's always a few like I don't know. I didn't hear it myself. Oh, fuck. We're starting to get very few cures from now. A few more draws and then we'll start welling on her. Good evening. What's up, Victor? How you doing? Some of it does sound like FF7. No, I'm not hearing myself. One more round of draws and then we'll start kicking her ass. We'll do some GFs too. I like how the camera, you're like, I'm casting magic. Focus on my boot. GF Storm, alright? Step Rose, you're up. Actually, Renoa can't really do anything, so we'll just use Renoa to keep everyone healed. She kinda needs it herself the most. Board Ape, you wanna get out here? Yeah, Board Ape. Kinda forgot to equip Renoa with a GF ability before going into the fight. We'll just keep, drawing Curas with her. Hellfire, on fire. Cameraman horny? Yeah, kind of. The same guy they hired to like film Riku's butt in CG. Brotherly love. Oh, I should have named these two the Blues Brothers. Why did I do that? God, that was perfect. They're blue, sort of, and they're brothers. Ah, Blues Brothers. Ah, why didn't I think of that? No. And they're goofy. That for 300 damage, huh? Squash shell, ooh, that's not good. We'll probably do more damage. Small brother definitely cheated opening his hand late. You know, I never noticed that before. Turbine shell worn out. Yeah, we'll keep those going. Oh shit! That really stung. Edge ball? Yeah, sure, we'll come off the edge ball. I'm sure how much damage it is. This is Ravage Job, basically. It works out the percentage of how much health she has. Really? That miss did it. Literally, like, crushed her under the weight of, like, a black hole. Miss. Like, I saw her 3D model flatten. I didn't even know GFs could miss, actually. Whoop, seed, is that all you've got? How boring. I did kill one of my people here. Single life. I need to use 2 lives? Okay, no, he's alive. Shit, what? I meant to cast it on Renault, I cast it on Squall. You're gonna call it. Hey, Equinox, you have a good night. I guess keeping Squall alive is a bit more important. Who's he got? Who's he? Is he killing Renault again? Okay. Okay. Oh, combine ammo. GF. We're gonna launch the dog. We're gonna launch the fucking dog. God damn, that's stupid. But you know what? It had to be seen finally. Like, I wondered, like, did you just launch a dog at me? Did you really do that? Animal cruelty. I mean, the dog didn't seem to mind, did it? Alright, we're good. Really got boost on this thing. It's still kind of weak without it. And I want to buy a dog just so I can launch it at people. I wouldn't recommend that. You're launching a dog if possible. It's not going to be very aerodynamic. I mean, we're like summoning gods of lightning and Renoa just comes in like, let me shoot my collie at it. Actually, let's knock it up. Let's knock him up, girl. These are brothers again. Look at his hand. What he like I said, he cheats. No, I'm using Bored Ape right now. Give that hole the D. I already did it. It missed. The D missed on it. I'm thinking gravity doesn't work on her. Let's see. Alright, just stock up magic then. Looking at Edge's ideas behind the scenes page, he apparently designed Tetsuya Nomura and yeah, he basically wanted to make it look like emulate Amado's style. I mean, that's pretty obvious with her headset, her headdress, anyways. Up and up. What does the real damage? I'm pretty sure all the sorcerers actually are designed to look like something out of Yoshitaka Amano's stuff that he designed for it. It's really taking a beating, you know, lady. Like 1 life, really. Let's see. Continue. You know, use the stem rose again. By the way, we'll be taking a break from this game after we finish disc 1. I'll probably, like, come back to it after a couple days or so. That's my plan. I'm gonna, like, do, like, a disc worth of content, and then, like, step away from it for a bit. Let's see... What's next? I don't know. I haven't decided. I'm thinking, doesn't that, doesn't, the Blade Runner game, the re-release of the Blade Runner game come out soon? So I might play that, but I don't think it's tomorrow. But no, it's soon. So what's supposed to see in his hand, by the way? Did I do any damage? I wasn't looking. Ow. Do you think that you can be pulled what Adia's outfit is wearing? Do I think I could pull off what she's wearing? I don't think I got the figure for it. 361. Should be close. Maybe I should do a scan on her. Ah, impudent seeds. Oh, that's actually over. You get nothing for that. Well, you get 20 HP. Ditto learn boost. Learn GFP HP 10. This is her limit break, by the way. Got to dodge. I have no idea how Squall survived that, by the way. Look what he literally did to him. Look what they did to our boy. Literally just like chunked him right through his chest. Was that her final form? No. And then it's fucking dead. He definitely ain't gonna be breathing well. That went through at least one of his lungs. But he's perfectly fine afterward. Never even gets mentioned. Alright. But, you know, back to Laguna. There's someone here to see you, Uncle Laguna. Huh? Me? What's this person look like? He was wearing funny clothes. He's talking to Rene right now. Is he at the pub? Congrats, finishing this win. Yep, that's why I came over to get you, Uncle Laguna. Am I a good girl? Elle, you're a good... No, you're not. It's dangerous to be out there by yourself. What if a monster comes and attacks you? Elle. Only next door, it's okay. I'm sorry, I can't say the name Ellie anymore without going like full Last of Us. Ellie. It's still dangerous, Ellie. And since you're such a cute little girl, the monsters will be especially after you. They'll catch you and then they'll suck all your blood out. If anything like that should happen, Uncle Laguna's gonna cry. I'll be okay. I'll just call you Uncle Laguna. You'll come rescue me, right? Hey, Halloween! Wait! Alright, let's save again. This is the Last of Us Orga, Final Fantasy VIII. A seamless move to CD2. Well, yeah. It was on the PC, so you don't have to worry about putting in new discs. But that's the end of my Final Fantasy VIII stream for tonight. I'll probably come back to this game in a little bit, after a couple days at the very least. I want to like take a little bit of a break from it, because I already put 13 hours into it. So for some of you, that's longer than some other games. But that's all disc 1 done. 3 discs remain. Then again, all of disc 4 was just the finale though. So really only 2 discs worth of real content. But chat, you've all been great tonight. Thank you for joining me. So many of you too. Like watching me play PS1 games for some reason. But y'all have been wonderful. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for any bit subs and gift subs. Special shout out to, you know, Headmaster Sid dropping at least like 40k worth of gil on me tonight. Big ups, big props. But also thank you to the real people, and, you know, subs, bits, gift subs, all that. Thank you to the mods. Thank you for chat for being, you know, chill and, you know, sweethearts, all of you. Much appreciated. If you're new here, I recommend you hit the follow button, and if you want to join my Discord, you can type in the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down and click on the Discord banner. All works the same. So, I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. I really gotta make some good progress on my script first, but as long as I get that out of the way, I should be able to stream, so we'll see what happens. I would like to, though. I'm not sure what, but I'll think of something. Anyways, you all have been great, so I wish you a great night's sleep and a great day tomorrow, whatever time zone you're in, if you've maybe already gotten started with a new day. One paid 40k? No, I'm making fun of, like, the game paying me out money and me almost a few times thinking of, like, it was like bits. No one gave me 40k tonight. But I wish, but also not. Anyways, that's it, chat. Go watch some other streamer or catch up on with your loved ones, whatever you got planned, if you have any. I'll see you soon. Later, everybody. Now, this is really good music for, like, signing off, isn't it?